Hello. In the immortal words of Santana, it is friggin' hot today. Yeah, it is 98 degrees today. But tonight we'll get down to 69. Last time, we were doing the Helnim, or we were doing the Firewatch quests, which sent us to Helnim, and we uncovered somebody who was being
Welcome, Moon and Star.
a sneaky little guy.
Prepared a place for you.
Thank you, the Great Tober.
Hello, Mr. Background Noise.
Oh, right, that scared me. I forgot I turned the TTS back on. Because I can hear it now. Yes, hello, the Great Tober. Yeah, we uncovered a mole or somebody who was doing illegal crime stuff. And was trying to pin it on the Helnim... On some thieves in Helnim. And we want them to join our guild. Oh, so now they want us to do the Tel Gillen job, where we have to steal stuff in their... from their vault. Which sounds fantastic. I love the idea of stealing stuff from a vault.
Go ahead.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Ah, yes, we're wearing our fancy... We put a feather in our cap. We call it macaroni.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Oh yeah, we stole a bunch of gold ingots from one of those companies. Yeah. Need to figure out what to do with these, because they were too heavy to carry around with us. Yeah, we need to find someone to dump a bunch of this loot off at.
Let's get this over with quickly.
What would be the fastest way of getting back to Old Ebonheart? Probably a boat. Oh yeah, we got the mark and recall gloves last time as well. I believe we placed a mark here, so we could just recall back. Quite easily. Nope, not you. Is it you? Yeah. I need to find that mod that lets you travel from any taxi to any other taxi. Or or it lets you go anywhere in the in their route. Fastest way, are there catapults nearby? Are there catapults in Tamriel? I don't think I've ever seen any. I've seen ballista. Are there catapults? I'll have to have a graphic tee. That was one of the loading screens for this game. They're probably, like, small order companies that sell, like silkscreen. You give them an image and they'll make you a shirt.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
I wish they'd add more way. They'd add a way for non-Mages Guild members to unlock big teleports through a quest. What if there's a way to just, like... How do you mod a mod? You just pop in and just make a quick change to the mod so you don't have to be a conjurer to use their other teleport options. That'd be convenient. Oh, we should have kept that dagger. Oh no, we got the Fiend Tonto last time. Wait, didn't I have... Oh. Yeah, okay. I was, I was thinking, like, didn't I have a bunch of keybinds last time? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we also have that really good one we got... That really good short blade we got from the Lich. Left alt and 1 is recall. Shadow form. Okay. Oh, excuse me. The official 2002 Morrowind Cafe Press merch web store is still online? Really? Huh. So it is. You can get you can get a gorgeous shirt such as graphic design is my passion. Wow, that is awful. That is, like, embarrassingly awful.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Wow, these shirts say guess who remembers kid pics.
Kid pics. Would unironically wear this. No, what it needs the checkerboard background. So it's like a fake PNG. So it's off, like, it looks ironic. Oh, she doesn't have any gold. Where's the guy who restocks Akasha's lock splitter scrolls? I don't know if there's a guaranteed person who restocks them. It's random that an NPC will have them. And if they do have them, usually they'll restock them. There's a guy in Old Ebonheart who sells an Akash lock splitter scroll, but I don't know if he restocks them. He's in the Mages Guild. He's in the basement. I think. He's the mute thief. He doesn't restock. Did I say Thieves Guild? I meant Mages Guild. I did it wrong again? What? No, there's a guy in the Mages Guild, I believe, who sells Akasha's lock splitter scrolls. But I don't know if they restock. Let's go find out.
Well met, Outlander. What is
Oh no. I guess he has a chance of having it. So, like a typical scroll vendor.
What do you want?
Maybe it's the other... Maybe it's the enchanter. She has one.
The prey
Yeah, let's see something.
approaches.
It doesn't restock, though.
Buy from me.
I knew there was someone here who had one. The Addy helm that Angira sells has 0 durability and costs 1 gold. So you could buy and repair it for free at the Fighters Guild and then flip it. Not bad. It's like the glass dagger.
Close to the fire, don't you?
I'm waiting. If there is anything I can do.
Alright, so we gotta go to the Telgillen vault. Close to the fire, was he hitting on you? Maybe. I think he was just saying that we like to live dangerously. He wants me to prove our credentials by breaking into the Telgillen vault. So where is the Telgillen vault? Most likely in Telgillen. But where?
Matsera.
Hello, Lightning Roger. Down the footsteps just a bit. Guessing the vault is probably up in one of the towers to better guard it.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. See something you like?
There's a bit of a rattle coming from the AC. It's annoying. There we go. Hello, corruption. Could the vault be over there? No, that's a manor. Probably in the upper hallways. Do I have a rising force anything? I have 1 rising force potion. Oof. The Tel Uverith Legacy mod adds the vault below the tower. Oh. The laboratory. The Lord's chambers.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
The vault's probably not through here. What's the point of this room? Stupid air conditioner. It's like this low, just like sputtering. Hold on. Okay, I think that did it. The technique is to hit it until it stops. Usually works. The healer, Evan's house, Cliff Racer's rest. Percussive maintenance, yeah, exactly. I think it's less that there's something inside that's rattling, and it's more that it's just sitting in the window weird. So it rattles sometimes. If it's not rattling me displays, it's rattling me self. Or itself. What am I drinking? Raspberry lime seltzer. Yeah, real fancy. Sounds tasty? Eh. It's okay.
What do you want?
It's about as tasty as seltzer can be.
Go ahead.
Ah, here's the
I'm
vault.
waiting.
Was the skybox always that pretty? Well, I have a God Ray shader. What if a ring of far reaching would help me pick the lock of the door without the guards seeing me? Like if I do it from like right here. Aha! Ah. Not aha. Stupid Atronax. Can't even aim right. Oh, it's rattling again. God damn it. Why can I only hear it when... Sound is weird. Oh, it's the displate. Yar, me displate. I need to figure out something to do so those don't rattle. Need to get like I think it's because they're like some of them are just slightly like they're not perfectly flat. So one of them might be like slightly. I don't want to say bent, but just like because the magnet's in the middle, so it like flexes it a little bit. So it's giving it like a. It's leaving space between it and the wall, so it can just bounce back and forth. Like even like the little itty bit of a millimeter. Who speaks to me? Oh, it's the guys.
Surrender now.
Oh wait, no, it's not the guys. Yeah, the Khajiit scum has been interfering. Oh, it's Caden Jarble. It's been interfering in my business. I knew one of you fool bastards would come back here one day, and I'm really glad that fool bastard is you. I'm going to kill you, Khajiit, and then I'm going to collect the reward for protecting his vault. Then I'm going to kill all your friends. Get him. Get some rubber feet and put them in the corners? Maybe. Oh no, the Bone Walker. Okay, you're dying first. Damn it. God damn it.
last time.
Oh, spurious machinery. Does the name Khajiit sound like an insult to anyone else? No. Damn it. Oh, right, I have the unpause mod. I forgot about that. Need to find healing somehow. Some sort of healing. An effective means of healing. Let's pick the lock. There we go. Shit. Okay, remind me to save. Is there a mod that adds a lockpick minigame? I believe there is.
I will listen out, man.
There we go, saved.
Make it quick.
I'm gonna lose Belatro in 3 days when my Game Pass expires. Oh, you should get it. It's fun. I actually, before the stream, I beat Gold Stake with a Ghost deck. Quite happy with that. Wait. Do I have any healing anything? Do I have a healing shield? Holy Tower shield, right. This confuses them. Oh, who's calling my phone?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, the Fetter Hobbit. I swear, I never get phone calls except when I'm streaming. It's quite a tedious thing. Boo! A ghost! Oh, you tricksy Telvanni. What if I locked the door? Oh, spooky. All right, so we want to kill him. We want to paralyze and kill that guy first. Damn it! No, no, no! Son of a. What if I just if I just ignore them? Did I get his bounty? No. Spell absorption. Why is he called a bone walker if he's walking on the ground? Because he's bones that walks. Stop. Imagine they're just standing there yelling at you. They are. Yeah, there was a spell absorption potion that we picked up. Maybe that can help. Drink it. Yeah. Damn it. Aha.
End your fight. I am leaving.
Why is he running away? What's happening?
You won't escape me that easily.
Paralyze. Hit the shit. Game's cheating. Doom strategy, you could just leave. Yeah, but I want the stuff in. I want the rest of the stuff. Where'd they go? Oh, so I just despawn them? Well, that feels a little cheesy. I don't want to do that. Are all Morrowind NPCs vampires? It seems so, huh? Really?
End your fight. I am leaving.
Okay, so he just runs away as soon as we attack him. What a nerd mage. Oblivion mage. Yeah, right. Damn it. Well, thank you for the 5 gift subs, anonymous gifter.
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
See what you're made of. Surrender now, and I might let you live.
It's about time I had some fun.
There we go. Saving.
Here it comes.
Glad I saved.
Run while you can.
You make this too easy. I will enjoy this.
Okay, he's dead.
No mercy.
Gotta use my strength as a thief and hop around the place like a maniac. Aha! Nerd. Alright, what do you got? Ooh, it's a short blade. Probably sell it. The ZBC vault key. The ZBC. Foundations of Protection. There's a spell to be learned from this scroll, but you cannot decipher it. Okay. It's probably a shield spell. Alright, so what do we got here? Why do claymores share names with explosives? It's because the claymore mine was invented first. Ebony shortsword. Sexy ebony helmet. But we are light armor. Oh, a wakizashi. A wakizashi. 16 to 30, 16 to 38. The wakizashi is 9 to 30. But it's choppy. And that's more important. Where is it? Why am I not saying? Oh, there it is. The ebony helm is an open helm? Really? Oh, we could... Oh, cool. Meow. It gives 1 extra point of armor than this stupid hat. I'm gonna keep the hat, unfortunately. The helmet's pretty heavy. Is that everything? Oh, no, we got that. What we got? 5 shield rings. Over encumbered? I know. Oh, hype train. Whatever that is. Got a thing. Yeah.
What say you?
Tell Gillen, you did it. I'm impressed, but I can't say I'm surprised. I think we're ready to join the Thieves Guild. We'll do it. You can tell your friends in Firewatch that they've found some new recruits. Excellent. Do I have anything that boosts my strength just temporarily? No. It's because gold is heavy. That's the problem. If you hit a cloth hat with a hammer, it'll fix it. If you didn't know. Put down the heavy stuff and visit the local bar. Yeah, but I can't buy things. Well, the sneeze. There we go. I'll leave the precious metals here, I suppose.
To what do I owe the honor, Khajiit?
How's my AC kicking out? I don't have it on auto. Why is it? Why did it just get louder? I don't know how technology works.
What, stranger?
I think there's somebody whose job it is just to pick cliff racers out of the sky. So they don't get too close to the town. Could be bounties on them, like invasive lionfish. Oh, for every racer plume you bring, you'll get a gold. They'll give you $5. I went the wrong place.
Quick, Outlander.
How do I...
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I keep thinking Helnim is Nivalis.
Excuse me. Did you say something? Go ahead. I'm waiting.
What do cliff racers eat? Cliffs.
Taking a trip?
Oh no, they eat racists, which is why they're so dangerous to the Dunmer. Such an ironic thing to say. They raise cliffs, which isn't saying much, seeing as cliffs don't move. I could jump higher than a mountain, because mountains can't jump.
Warm day to you, friend.
I don't care about optimal sales. Just want to get some gold out of everything.
Sweet.
Basically, all loot is worth 2,700 gold at most. I think it's a fair compromise. Maybe instead of just... Maybe instead of only selling to Anjira, we could sell to anybody, but we can't, we gotta just go with what they give us. Like, we're desperate to get rid of the loot, you know? So we'll do anything to dump it. We won't try to get an optimal sale. Aw. Cute. Does OpenMW have a multi-mark mod? It might, but I don't want to use that. That's too easy.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Buy some training.
Our doors are always open.
Ours is to ask. What does this one want?
We get
We are
training in.
blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Strength, intelligence, speed. We want more strength. Who could teach us acrobatics? What's through here? Let's uncover this mystery. Ah, nothing. I'll take the alchemy ingredients, I guess. Still trying to get 15 alchemy. Take the ebony, can eat that for some alchemy XP, I guess. If we could find a Thieves Guild member who sells alchemy training, that'd be great. Telekinesis allows remote lockpicking? Yep. It allows remote everything, pretty much. It'd be cool if it allowed remote cell entering. Like if I could cast it and enter this door from here. Because then I wonder if it'd be possible to play the game without actually moving. If you just have a strong enough telekinesis spell. You just constantly jump from like door to door. Line of sight, though? Well, that's the tricky thing. It's like, could you figure it out?
Or go away.
Can you melee fight at range with telekinesis? I don't believe so. Touch spells, though, I believe, work. So if you cast telekinesis, your touch spells will have a range. I think. If you have fire spell that lets you rocket jump, you could just cast jump. Hello, Lodorio.
So I said, where's the money in that?
Remotely shoot enemies with arrows. It's kind of one of the Nightblade skills in ESO. It's like an execute ability where it does more damage when they have under 30% health, or something like that. It's like a spectral dagger, but you could do it from 30 feet away. It's really stupid.
Go ahead, stranger.
Odds Thieves Guild has an alchemy trainer up to 42. Where were these guys again? They're the Queen's Cutlass. No. The Thieves Guild, their building was weirdly red. If you define movement as walking/running, yeah, I think it's been done. Yeah, Mayron's Mike did a run without actually moving. Because there's a weird thing where when you crouch, you kind of like sway. And if you uncrouch at the right time, you slide over a little bit. Here it is.
I'm listening. Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
What can Jeep do for you?
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Guild certified barristers, Darreneth and Darreneth provide high quality legal service. Oh, remember, it's Dungeon or Darreneth. I thought this was an ad for like a D&D group. Tamriel's D&D is Dungeon or Darreneth.
Well, friend, what brings you here?
Ah, acrobatics. Damn it. We're too good at acrobacy for her to teach us anything. Yeah, a little pixel prismatic.
The Outlander seeks answers.
I want to get one more acrobatics level. Will this work? Nope, too tall. Is that
This is
3 strength?
Almas.
Nope.
Seeks answers.
Not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
Sugar Lips can train to 77? Hmm. Here, hold on. Let me place a mark here. I'm gonna place the shield ring. I feel like I want to use that. I want to use that more often than not. Yeah, let's go back to the mainland and get some training. Do a little training montage.
By all means, I'm listening.
Hit the music.
I wonder if she heard me say that.
Fastest way would be yeah. Ugh.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Go to Outrun first. Probably cycle around to Cull. Divine the Mages Guild. I don't have Divine.
Make it quick, Outlander. Make it quick, Outlander.
Well, that's interesting. You can't go from Dagenfell to Cull. You gotta go to Narmok first. Or, wait, no. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was in Cull. Oops. Mark and recall in combat is one of the coolest things. I'm thinking of, was it in Dishonored 2? Where you go back in time in that one manner, and you can keep going, like, forward and back in time. So, basically you see somebody you want to kill, so you go back in time, or you go forward in time, walk behind them, go back in time, and then you kill them. You're just like you're just a demon, just teleporting through the whole house. A temporal miscreant. thieves are this way.
You wish to speak?
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
There we go. Alchemy guy.
Ours is to ask, what does this visitor want?
Is this a member of the Thieves Guild? Yes.
Speak, traveler.
Where'd he go?
I have a feeling that you and I are
Why can't Thieves Guild members just stay put? Where did he go?
What can it do for you?
Is this the NPC with the widest wander range? Oh my god. Did he fall out of existence? Yeah, I wonder.
Fresh game.
Oh no, I think that's him.
There's someone watching you. I can tell.
It's the anti-AFK measure. You gotta sleep in a sleeping bag every few hours. Or else you're gonna get less XP.
You wish to speak?
Oh, there he is. Now he's gone again. Oh, no, there he is.
Hail, friend.
What? Is there another room I'm missing, or what? Like, what?
Greetings and salutations.
Share your thoughts, friend.
I should probably watch where he walks.
You wish to speak?
Yeah, he's got to be one of the NPCs with the widest wander range. Because that's ridiculous. It was through the whole entire place. Is that all? Was that 15? Yeah, it's 15. Excellent.
What do you want?
Alright, that's all I wanted.
I must be.
Care to tell me what this is about?
And sweet little sugar lips will teach us a bit of acrobatics. Has anyone ever given that Nord the gold that you find in the stump? Like, do you get anything for splitting it with him? I assume not.
Hail, Khajiit. Do you need something?
How do you do, Khajiit?
He gives you back 100 if you do. Okay, so you lose money. Cannot train a skill above its governing attribute. Damn it! Right. God, man. Oh. How do you train strength as a thief? We should get training in a miscellaneous skill.
Yes.
Still a net gain compared to the start of the quest. Yeah, but why? But like, what's the benefit of giving him anything? Screw him. Get some block training for agility attributes, and just because block is decent. Oh, is that Nord a member of the Thieves Guild? Buy a bunch of booze and then uses his buff strength and train till drunk and train drunk. I don't know if OpenMW allows you to do that.
What makes this smell?
What makes this smell?
Please, by all means.
Block training makes Twitter more bearable. It's even easier with Twitter is to make it more bearable is to not use it.
Say what you want or go away.
Aha. We can get a quick acrobatics level. There we go. Oh man, still didn't give us a strength up. What if there are any thieves who train Longblade? Humping the wall. I got the zoomies. Did we kill Jim Stacy? Or is that a different run? That was a different run.
Where would you like to go?
Side with Mora. It's a good way to level athletics. Swim. Just auto walk while swim in the water and just walk away.
You want or go away.
Just like leave the game running. Or by training.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Yes.
Wouldn't that include most stuff? Oh, for stealing? Well, I can take anything that, I acquire over the course of the Thieves Guild quest. So, like, enemies I fight, I can take their stuff. I can't just fight random, I can't taunt NPCs if I want their stuff. Because that's not really stealing, but, like, if I defeat somebody honorably, or not even honorably, but just, like, in combat, I could take their stuff. That's fine.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
Oh, this guy sells
What do you want?
magic training. Acrobatics, light armor, sneak.
Of course. What may I do
Tidings and
for
good
you?
wishes to you, friend.
Acrobatics, security, sneak.
Go ahead, stranger.
Longblade. Is this a member of the guild? Yes.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Oh, the master trainer for athletics isn't as stupid as the enchant trainer. I don't know. I think, or is the master trainer, is she the one that's in the arena canton? Or is that acrobatics? No, it's Adabale Hainabibi at the Kaushtabibi camp in Adabale's yurt. So, you know where that is. You've heard of that NPC. Oh, Hulia trains up to 75. The Illusion Master Dunmer sits in the Thieves Guild lair. Who is the Illusion trainer? I've never used Illusion. Error Darathil? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, so he's not a member of the guild. Maybe he just likes hanging out in the bar. That's where he finds most of his clients. There you go.
Well, friend, what brings you here?
This guy trains mercantile and speechcraft. And athletics. Enchant Master is hostile, so no training whatsoever. Unless you calm him. He's actually the only, he's one of the few trainers a vampire can use. If the vampire has calm. I have no miscellaneous speed skills. Oh, I have unarmored. Okay.
Please, by all means. Yes.
Alright, I think this is good for now.
Ours
what
is
have
to
we
ask.
here?
What does this one want?
Do the thieves get any free beds, or do I have to pay for beds? Yep, gotta pay for a bed.
Greetings. What shall we talk?
Typical thieves, charging for everything.
What do you want?
There's no such thing as a free lunch. Strength, agility, intelligence, or speed. We're not really doing anything with intelligence, so... And we'll do luck.
Go ahead. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. May you find
Tongue Toad trains unarmored. Oh. Well, he sucks, so...
It wants something. What does it ask?
I want you to take care of a personal request. Can you do that for me? I like brandy, specifically the Cyrodiilic kind, but we've run dry here. You starting to see the problem? Now, I happen to know that the Queen's Cutlass Inn is overflowing with this stuff, but I'm not popular in that establishment. So what I want you to do is go over there and get some. 3 bottles will do. You can find the inn on the east side of town, overlooking the main square. If you want some advice about your jobs, da-da-da-da-da. Well, obviously we have to steal it. Buying it would be too simple.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
The Fighters Guild, you brawl for the right to use a restroom. Do you really want to fight somebody who has to poop? You know, best case scenario, you lose the fight because they're hyped up on adrenaline. Trying to keep from shitting themselves. Worst case scenario, they shit on them. They use their self-shit as a weapon. Or they piss on you. As a distraction.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Who has better posture?
If it bothers you so much, just don't look.
Anytime now.
Anvil has toilets. Morrowind does not. It's cause, well, in Morrowind, there's canonically Dunmer don't have to. They don't poop. Is it brandy? They don't poop. Yeah, it's the Elno Fae did magic, so only men poop. That's actually what that's what the schism was about. Some of them wanted to secrete waste, the other ones didn't, so that's why they split off. It's the poop no fae and the no poop no fae. You're our friend, Bandit. And since you are such a good friend, I feel like telling all other friends about you. You're welcome in the Howling Noose now. I'll even get Cornelius to give you a friendly discount, so drinking here with your friends won't put you too much out of pocket. Bit of an odd job, this one. I need you to repossess Friela and Antony's candlesticks. Ah, Hero's Quest. Poor girl's found herself on hard times, she has. Pawned most of her possessions to Flavius Mattius to pay off some debts. Apparently some prized family heirlooms. A pair of candlesticks. Ended up with a pawnbroker, and now she wants them back. That's where you come in. Go fetch the candlesticks from Flavius Mattius and bring them back to me. His store is just across the street from us.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Well met.
Why does this quest feel familiar? Why do I think I've done this before? Candlesticks as heirlooms. Yeah, I think we have done this before, aren't they? Yeah, it's right here.
Mara's mercy.
Mara's mercy.
After the kicking I gave that weasel, he better mind his manners.
Don't kick weasels. That's not very nice. Does anybody have heirlooms? We don't have heirlooms. Like, when I say we, I mean like my family doesn't have any heirlooms. There's nothing like that. Candelabras, I'd understand. Well, is a candlestick the candle, or is it the thing that holds the candle?
Yes?
I assume the candle itself. Yeah, but then why would they call it a candlestick? Why not just call it a candle? I would always think a candlestick was the thing that holds the candle. But I guess then what's a candlestick holder? I have a couple pieces of furniture that have been in my family for generations, but otherwise no. Yeah. You get the butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. What does the candlestick maker make? How much candle could a candlesticker make if a candle maker could make candle?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Oh, candlesticks. Still more than one.
If you want something, now's the time.
I've never heard it called a candlestick holder. What is that nursery rhyme? Or whatever you want to call it. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. I don't know the rest of it, but that's part of it. Oh, that's got nothing to do with what you just said. Yeah. So what's the thing that... So what do you call the thing that holds candles? Is that the candlestick? Humans spend an average of 73 hours pooping each year. Works out to 243 days worth of pooping your whole life. Candelabra, candlestick, candle holder. Say you're offered a deal, you have to do the rest of your life's pooping now, but then you never have to poop again. Do you take it? No, because sometimes it's nice to have the alone time. You know, like, if you're like around people and you just want to get away from them, you can't just be like, okay, I want to leave now. Like, I need a moment. But you could be like, excuse me, I have to use the bathroom. And then you just poop for a bit. You know, it's a socially acceptable, just instantaneous, just like, I'm leaving. You know, everybody's like, okay.
Shall we barter now?
You could still do that, to be fair. True. But then you're just sitting in the bathroom, just bored. I heard a joke. It's, I like pooping because I like being alone and making things. I always assumed a candlestick just meant one of those tall, thin candles.
It'll never work. I told him so.
Aha. These fools. Here's the other candlestick. See, it's referring to this as a candlestick, but it's multiple things. What do you say when someone goes to the bathroom? Be right back, gotta piss. You say, okay, good luck, have fun, see you later. And you just say, alright. Or, you know, don't fall in.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
Such fine company.
Ask them to go for me as well.
Tries to listen.
Just give them a bottle of water and say, hey, can you deal with this with me? Does Firewatch have any fires for us to watch? I assume it's that they're watching out for fires. You know what? I want to stand up. I'm going to adjust my desk. Hold on. For your health. You know, it's funny, the first time I got this this little adjustable sit-stand desk, I had my microphone boom arm on the desk, and I made it go up, and the boom arm went into the ceiling, and it made a hole. So I had to fix that. In some of the sponsor segments, I hadn't fixed the hole yet, so there was still a hole in the ceiling, so I had to edit that out, and you can't tell. You can't even see it. Because After Effects is cool. Should we all stand up in solidarity? Yeah, sure. She went through the trouble of hiring us for these little things. I thought they'd be made of gold, at least. Turns out it isn't money that makes what nobles crazy. They're just crazy. Have you packed for cold water, bandit? Cold weather, bandit. You're going to Novalis. I need you to acquire a specific Nordic dagger. The dagger in question belongs to a Nord called Hrongl Wavebreaker. Our client claims the dagger belonged to his family first, but Hrongl's great-great-grandfather stole it, or something. To be honest, I couldn't care less. Bring me the dagger, get the money. It's that simple. Yes, pilot.
I'd be happy to talk.
This one honors us.
Oh. Joke's on you, I've been stood up the whole time. Well, now you have to sit.
Drake and Dragon, citizen. I don't know if I like this.
Check out Sanguine Shrine while you're up this way. Where is it? It's really cozy. This is totally somewhere a kid would make like a little nest or a base, like a little hideout. I say that because I was that kid. Oh no, Hrongl's this way.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Precipitation stops when you're under the overhang. Yeah, there's an option in OpenMW to do that. So rain doesn't fall through stuff. It's nice. That's part of the wall. Clipping. It's been in my family for generations. We've got a proud name going back to the 500 companions, and this dagger's proof of it. Well, give me it. I want it. Aha. See ya.
Well, what
Is
have
an
we
honor
here?
for me.
Interesting.
I have a mod for it in Skyrim too. Does the rain fall through roofs in Skyrim? Does it not have... It doesn't not do that? So strange how the air conditioner keeps cycling on and off. Just stay on. Can I feel the breeze from here? Nope. Skyrim is like 50-50. Some do, some don't. Oh. Here is Hrongl's dagger. Catch any snowflakes? I can't stand the cold. Can't even stand thinking of it. Better you than me, bandit. Better you than me. I have fur. It keeps me warm. I hate this kind of job. Getting mixed up in personal affairs. Getting mixed up with mage business. Which is why I'm giving it to you, bandit. I need you to recover a compromising letter. The letter in question is in the possession of Salura, the court wizard here in Firewatch, which surprises me. She always struck me as a cold fish, but our client assures me there's a love letter in Salura's possession, signed under a name beginning with the letter B, and he wants it. Maybe he regrets sending it, maybe it's from someone else, and he's jealous. I don't know. We don't ask questions, we get the goods. So find your way into Salura's tower and bring me back that letter. Understood? Yes.
Well met.
Hold on, wait. I like vaulting over the barrier. The bar.
Scent is unfamiliar.
Without touching it. I don't know why. It's very satisfying. I bet it's the letter C. I'd want that letter back if I lost it. C for cranberries. Alright, so where the hell do I find this note? The court wizard. Where may the court wizard be?
I'm listening.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Drake and Dragon, citizen.
I had a laptop that lost its C key. Very difficult to work around. My keyboard's B key broke, so I had to replace it with a page up key. Well, the B key didn't break. It was like, it had like gunk under it, so when I tried to clean it, I broke it. Events led to the dysfunction of the B key.
Fresh game. You talk too much, Outlander.
Michael Jackson Dunmer? What is this?
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Where would the... I'm assuming there's like a wizard tower. Assume a spherical wizard tower. Yeah. Assume a spherical ideal wizard tower. This is less frustrating than turning around the whole time. Oh, this was pointless. Miramos. This area is off limits to everybody but the Knights of the Order Watch. Or Knights of Order of Firewatch. Knights of the Order Watch, yes.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
I would just keep the letter C on my clipboard and paste it when needed. But how would you copy things if you don't have C? What does everybody here Google if they have to use an accent E? I've heard Beyonce. The Wikipedia page for Beyonce is an easy place to find one.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
A word I know with it.
Piece of the nine to you.
Just don't keep
I'm sure there's alt codes you could use, but... Canis Pompous. I do apostrophe then E. Ah. Okay, so American keyboards don't. Or the American localization for Windows doesn't have that. Might be a way to change it. The only alt code I have memorized is for the EN and EM dash. Yeah, I have, alt 0151. Yeah. Really, I should just do double dashes. It's quicker, but, yeah.
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
I hope this won't take long.
We should just make more letters so we don't need accents and stuff. What is this? An Imperial Dagger.
Weak as wick wheat. Never does a thing.
Although I guess it doesn't work
What are you doing?
in languages where the accent marks are signify stress rather than changing the pronunciation. Oh, look at this guy's mustache.
Come on then. Say something or move on.
Head on.
I never...
Come on.
It was never made clear to me
Go ahead,
in my
I'm
French
waiting.
class when I took French, probably because it wasn't that important. What the difference between E and an E with an accent was. Because they sound the same. Every time I heard it, it sounded the same. Like E is pronounced but E with the accent is pronounced What's the difference? It's not like a stress marker or anything. E is longer. No, the other way. The other.
What do you want?
Not left to right, but right to left. I understand the accents in the accent marks in Spanish. I understand their purpose because I took more Spanish than I did French, but they signify stress markers, or like the stress when it's not obvious, like when it like there's specific rules when it comes to where you place the stress on a word in Spanish, and the accent marks would signify where a thing would break those rules.
Spit it out or hit the road.
As far as in my understanding of that, I mean, obviously, I'm not fluent in Spanish, so I could be wrong. Obviously, do you have a cat? It's not a cat, but it's some sort of animal.
9 good days to you, Sarah.
Solura's possessions. Where is Solura? Is that a scribbo? I don't think it's a scribbo. Windows plus dot is useful. What does that do? Oh, emojis. It's to force the E to be like bed, where it would naturally would be pronounced like hey. That's what the accent in French does? Trying to think of a word that has that. I was never able to hear the difference. Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough. Then there's that other, this little hat. I don't know what that does. It makes the E look fancy. Oh, there's the wizard's tower. It's like tucked away in the corner. It signifies where there used to be an S. Well, I'm glad we know where there used to be an S. How do we add more symbols to our words that don't get pronounced? That have no bearing on pronunciation whatsoever? Ah! We'll get rid of the S's, but leave a little squiggle so you know that there used to be an S. Does that change the pronunciation? Nope. Not in the slightest. I mean, the S is gone, so you don't pronounce that anymore. So I might need to know that the S used to be there. It's fun. And people make fun of English for having weird spelling. We learned it from French. We learned it from watching them. I have no rising force potions, damn it. I think a lot of those spelling shortcuts like that were the result of the printing press and trying to save space or save ink. Like the little O above like A's in some languages, I think it used to be there was an O after it, but then they were like, let's just put that up there, and there we go. Save space. Treasure chamber.
Let's hear it.
I don't know where it is. Can't get distracted. Gotta find thing.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Damn it. There.
Watch out, Lander. Why do you disturb me?
Told you that vowels are supposed to be pronounced separately. I believe accent marks also do a similar thing in Spanish in some cases, where instead of it being the two vowels being like fused into one sound, it's the accent is like, okay, they're separate entities.
I wonder if she heard me say that.
Trying to think of an example. Oh, at the end of words, sometimes you'll have IA. And if there's an accent over the I, it's ia instead of ya, I think. So like, which is a very subtle difference. Hardly noticeable.
Be quick about this.
Like, it's one of those differences that you wouldn't even notice even if you spoke the language your whole life. It's just something you do. You know?
Oh, I'm just dying to hear what you have to say, Khajiit.
What are you
Oh, that was rude. Who designs castles? Okay, if we make everything... Make it very confusing so invaders can't find their way through the place. Actually, that's probably exactly what it's supposed to be. The architects for these castles were Macaulay Culkin. How do we get to this door? Like the English adjective order? Yeah, well, I think that's the case in most languages. Adjective order is just something you know. Like, I feel like there should be a door here. But there is not.
Head on.
And you would think, oh, it's upstairs. But still, no. Like, how do I get to that door? Whatever that door is.
What's this about?
I should get that one mod that turns the Morrowind map into the Daggerfall map. So you can get like a 3D image of where you're looking. It's the Cathno K mission.
Yes.
Let's go down one level.
It'll never work.
Wait, what's this? Oh, here it is. Took long enough.
Speak, traveler.
Reminds me of the Resident Evil remake where you eventually find a note from the mansion designer that basically goes, I forgot where to go, stuck in trap, am dying. Lol, am dying. Ooh, an ebony alembic. Said that weird. Alright, so she has a letter we have to swipe. Oh, amulet recall. Shock Eater robe. Spell absorption. Yeah, that might be good to have. Swap out the robes. Too bad it's all glowy and gross, but she'll never notice. Letter to Solera. I make for Althoa tomorrow with the Legion and 8 of the Order. Who's just speaking to me? Oh. It was Thirr. Thank you, Arithmetic. The damned usurper was Tell about the 2 stars. I heard it once from an Ashlander who visited court. It is said that the firmament of night was once all inky and blackness until Magnus's children pierced through it like so many needles through cloth as they departed the world. 2 of the spirits, though, had grown to love each other while in the mortal realm. They despaired to return to Aetherius, fearing that they would forget themselves and each other in the everlasting light beyond the sky. One of the stars said to the other, my love, I would forsake 1,000 eternities in the light of the beyond, only and live only briefly in the mortal darkness, if I could spend that brief darkness with you. The other said, my dear, no outside light could ever rival the glow I hold within myself for you. Magnus saw this and pitied his children. He said to them, cling tightly to each other as we depart this doom, and you need not be parted. The pair did as they were bid, and as they rushed out of the world, they embraced each other. But as they struck the roof of the sky, one of their spirits lost her grip. As the other passed into the realm beyond, she plummeted back to Nirn. The star who fell refused to pass into the beyond alone. So great was her fear of forgetting. So she resolved that she would wait for her love to return to her so that they might exit the world together as Magnus had taught. Each night since the night sky and the dawn of days, the spirit has flown along the sky as a shooting star, calling out to her beloved in the light above. One day, it is said, her counterpart will return, and they will pierce a new star through the sky. I don't know how to read. Passing together into the endless beyond. My beloved starlight, I am forever yours, through darkness and light. Bradami. Send help chat, I'm turning into one of those weebs that swing swords in the yard. Yeah, it's fine. As long as it's not a katana, then you're fine. Who's Bradami? Also, who gets a letter, puts it in their bedroom, and doesn't read it? And wouldn't you just read it immediately?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Somebody's got a crush on you. It's rather rude to pry into a stranger's private matters, don't you think? I suppose. The letter references retaking Nivalis, so it's pretty old. We will retake Nivalis, we must, or the damned usurper will have us surrounded. Yeah. So what's so compromising about this letter? Is it raunchy? Regardless, it's valuable, so here's your payment. I wonder what that's all about. Got another one for you. I need you to find me a devil's cephalopod helm. Doesn't matter where you get it from, but I've got a lead for you. I hope you've kept a woolly scarf from the last time you went up north. That's offensive. I have fur. I've heard there's a helm at Tel Rivis, on the east coast of the Althoa Isle. Telvanni wizards like to keep their magic treasures in vaults. I'd start by looking for that if I were you. Awesome, another vault. And since we get a discount here, I think it's okay for us to buy some booze. That's how I'm justifying it. They're thieves, so I can buy and sell. I could buy from thieves. Like I could buy like tools and lockpicks and. Kind of ironic that it's like, yeah, we're a thief, we're making all this money, but we can't use it for anything. Where's the Althoa Island? This island looks like a fossil. Like a trilobite. There's Tel Rivis. Do it with the love of the game. Yeah. A fossil island, if you will. It's probably got mushrooms on it. So, yeah. According to the lore, Bradami was the previous Duchess of Firewatch. She died shortly after writing the letter during the events of the simulacrum. She a Dunmer? Or perhaps a Telvanni? I wonder what makes it so compromising. I wonder if they'll expand upon that. What's our short blade level? 54. It's not bad. What is this little town?
Go ahead.
This you got something on your head. I'm sure he knows. You might have answered this in the past, but when modding, do you use a specific list, or you curate them yourselves, or manually do it? So I have the iHeart Vanilla mods, but I install them all individually, and I don't use a mod manager. I probably should, but I don't. Slow King. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, they're going after this, not me. Alright, so where are the vaults? Hello, Jarwin. Propylon chamber. And Varian. Does Aryan mean stronghold in Dunmary? All the strongholds have that suffix. Well, no, not all of them. Some of them have Serrano. Or Aran. But Aryan is kind of close to Aryan. Oh, and Andus. Okay, never mind. It's not common. There's no real pattern. Never mind. What does a typical JBN day in the life look like? Scripting, editing. I'm not terribly exciting. Oh. But you're a Telvanni. You should.
You will die.
Not Bonewalker. Come on. They are strong. Oh, naked man. What? Am I not dead yet? There we go. Holding on for quite a while. Ah, damn it. It's a diseased muscafly. How can you tell? Maybe we're just guessing.
What do you want?
Should be a mod that adds slightly different versions for disease. That would be neat.
Have a look around. I'm sure you'll like what you see.
So what do you want?
Can you get diseases from non-diseased animals, though? I think you can. So, like, why does it matter? Just a higher chance of getting diseases from diseased animals? In-game, I mean.
Make it quick, Outlander.
You should be able to get rabies in the Elder Scrolls. And if you don't cure it, NPCs, some of the NPCs change and they look like enemies. Isn't that what werewolfism is? I wouldn't say... No, I wouldn't say so. I don't have any Rising Force potions.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Maybe it's in the lab. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's I came up that way. No, go away. Get rabies and be unable to drink potions. Yeah. Can you beat Morrowind if you have rabies? Spell, personality, stuma. The Tovani look down upon my gravity-bound form. They look down upon me anyway. That's like 90% what they do. What's through here? Okay, the purple iron chamber. I should have expected that. That's what the door said. Do you think the Tovani would just lie? Finally found a piece of shoulder armor. Why is it locked from the end? Oh my god, they trapped me. Do you think they're Khajiit supremacists? I don't see why they wouldn't be.
Go ahead. I'm waiting. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
The question is, do you think they're first stock supremacists? Like, do you think the Cathay look down upon the Suthay? Or vice versa?
Speak, traveler.
How are you today?
I'm listening.
I bet the Alfiq look down upon everyone.
I didn't do it.
It's because they could jump the highest. Do you think do you think a Khajiit has ever tried talking up an Alfiq only to realize it's just a regular cat? Like carrying the whole entire conversation,
Make it quick.
flirting with a cat, and you realize, oh, this is just a regular cat. They probably smell different. Well, I don't know. Different people smell different, but are there regular cats in the Elder Scrolls? There are.
Quickly.
What are you saying, Khajiit aren't regular?
This time.
I'll have you know, because they're carnivores, they don't need fiber, so they're perpetually regular. That's just how their digestive system works. Look at me.
Go ahead.
It's like where people mistake random stray cats for their own cats, and there's a picture of two identical cats. Yeah. So if this isn't my cat, then who the fuck is this? Cats actually ingest plant matter to help with digestion. Don't they eat grass to help them throw up hairballs? Ow, wow, that was a far range. Don't mind me. Lovely loot. The Devil's Cephalopod Helm. What is this supposed to be? What is this from? The Dust Adept Helm. What? This looks like a. This looks like something you'd see like a Ganon acolyte wear. Viper Bolt Ring. Marowak? Yeah, I can see it. Limeware Bowl. What is limeware? Is it a real thing? Looks like dark fantasy shoulder armor. It does look like it could be a shoulder armor, like World of Warcraft pauldrons. Is limeware made of lime? How do you make a platter out of fruit? You know, now I'm curious. Why are limes called limes if limes are also lime? Or, you know what I mean. Etymology of a lime. Germanic lim in Old English for the stone. But the fruit comes from Arabic. Lima. And also Provençal. Whatever that is. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. Lime coming from Arabic. A lot of words come to English through Arabic. Like alcohol. And assassin. Oh, we got the helm. We can teleport.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome.
I know LimeWire. I downloaded a ton of music using it back in the day. No, you downloaded a ton of viruses back in the day. And algebra. Yeah, and algorithm. Basically, any English word that starts with AL probably comes from Arabic. Sometimes through Spanish. Especially if it's like a dark L pronunciation. Like Al instead of Al. Algae? Well, I don't know about that. Well, now I'm curious, because maybe it does. Nope, comes from Latin. Wow, the usage over time map for some words is so... Like, why... Why was algae used so frequently back in 1977? Altitude, alimony. Okay, you don't have to list every single word that starts with AL. You get what I'm saying? There are a lot of words. That come from Arabic that start with AL. I think it's because I think the AL not prefix, but the AL that might be like an article, maybe, in Arabic. So like just the whole thing comes over. But yeah, alcohol. Alimony doesn't. Altitude might. That seems like one that might. Nope, Latin. Oh yeah, altus. Yeah. But that's a altitude. That's a light L. That's not a dark L. They get algebra is al. So like the L is pronounced the back of your mouth. The L. Or algorithm. It's not algorithm. It's algorithm. Very subtle difference. Algorithm was Persian. But it was Al-Khwarizmi. Whatever that guy's name was. Khwarizmi. Baghdad. Oh, he might have been Persian, I don't know. But this is also like the 800s when regions were different. Algonquin, definitely. Yeah, definitely Algonquin. Algebra is the root for jabber and gibberish? Really? I don't know. That one seems to be not obvious. Jabber. The etymology of jabber seems to be unknown.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
El Jabberwocky.
Rat Jam.
Thank you, circus policeman. People, the thing though is that there was, Al Khwarizmi. Wait, I already forgot his name. Yeah, Al Khwarizmi. People don't remember his brother, Linear Al Khwarizmi, who created linear algebra. I'm trying to think of other words that start with A. So now I gotta look it up. Okay. Words from Arabic. Algebra, algorithm, alcohol, average. Oh, that's not AL. A lot of math. A lot of math stuff. Cotton, coffee, lemon, lime, as we learned earlier. Zero, sugar, mattress, magazine, admiral, safari. Kebab. Well, I mean, yeah, probably. I'm not saying all words, but okay, forget I said anything. Kebab is probably Turkish. I don't know. The etymology of kebab. Urdu, Persian, and Turkish. That comes kebab. Well, is there a difference between kebab and kebab? Or are they the same thing? There's a shish kebab. And then there's the doner kebab. Okay. Anyway. Master Lockpick, Master Probe. Good work, Bandit. You've proven yourself an asset to the guild and to me personally. I think I might even like you. I certainly like the money you've been making me. I'm considering an early retirement, so here, take these. I haven't had cause to use them in a while. I think you will. Zero. See, they invented nothing. Hello, prophetess. I believe this is the last job. The Stone of Septimia. This next job is the kind I got into the business for. But you've been doing good work lately, Bandit, so I'd like you to have it. Ooh, excuse me. Seltzer water makes me very burpy. The target this time, you're going to like this, is the Stone of Septimia. What can I tell you? It's a famous gemstone. If you're interested in the history, you can take a look at its tag in the museum while you're stealing it. It's the pride of the College of Firewatch's collection. Outrageously valuable, and our client wants it. You know what to do. See, the great thing about having clients that tell you to steal stuff is that you don't actually have to launder any of the stuff you steal. They give you money, and they take the goods, and they deal with it.
Welcome, friend.
Alright, we're off to college.
Not a lot of pretty ladies around here. Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Anyone else read the dictionary in school detention? I never had detention. See, because if I had detention, then I won't be able to get home and play RuneScape.
fresh game.
Fresh game.
Alright, what neat stuff do we have here? Rock. Oh, it's a bone fragment. Bone fragment of what? Kamal bone fragment? Pseudo-mythical general Adosum Dir Kamal invaded Tamriel from the northeast after sacking Windhelm and ravaging eastern Skyrim. The Kamal army crossed the Velothi Mountains into Morrowind, where it caused a great deal of destruction. In response, the temple histories claim that God King Vivek flooded the entire country. This wildly implausible feat has not been verified by Imperial archaeologists. Dark Elven legend further holds that Vivek's counterpart, the goddess queen Amalexia, finally defeated the Akaviri armies by summoning the spirit of her ancient enemy, the long-defeated legendary Nordic king Wulfharth, to fight alongside her. Piercing a hole through the earth, the Kamal demons were swept by the receding waters to realms unknown beneath the world. Adosum himself, it is said, was driven back into the Patamaic, where a titanic battle between the warlord and the tribunal gods resulted in the behemoth's utter destruction. Interesting. So some sort of giant Akaviri dude? Is it real or propaganda? Yes.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Okay, so they got a compass, which implies that Nirn has a magnetic field. Or some sort of writing, like an orientation network. Like, independent of location.
He should be here by now.
Akaviri dude, Adosum. Well, it said Akaviri. Who's Adosum? Was Adosum like an actual lore guy? Or is... Adosum Dir Kamal, also spelled Adosun Dir Kamal, was the king of Kamal, a nation of Akavir. Kamal, meaning snow hell, is a nation in northern Akavir. Oh, this isn't Tamriel Rebuilt lore. This is regular lore. 2E572, he led an army of his people to the invasion of Tamriel. In search of a person or an object translated to the ordained receptacle. So, was he a giant guy? Wulfharth, the Underking, was summoned to help repel the invasion. That's so strange. How Wulfharth and the Underking are the same person, but not. Old Seisi Katana.
Any time now.
An enchanted shield. What could that be? Got it. Fortify endurance and willpower on a shield. It's not bad. Don't want it, though. And the Ring of Far Reaching is awesome.
An adventurer, I presume.
Can you check the maps behind you to see if those have compasses on them, officially? Oh. Well, we'll see another map, eventually. Mysticism is a really good magic school for a thief. Yeah. But we have a ring that does it for us. Where do we get those telekinesis gauntlets? I can't remember. Where are those? Are those a quest reward? Are they stolen? The Lyran Ancestral Tomb. Ah, so they're just in a tomb. Yeah, that doesn't count. Oh well. I wanted to put my hands on that thing since the first time I saw it. Are you about to make my dreams come true? Oh, it's bigger than I thought it'd be. Yeah. And heavier. Yep. Divines, I can't help myself. I have to try it on. Then she dies. She lowers a chain over her head and settles the amulet on her chest. Now this is why I got into the business. Wait, what's that? Behind you! Demon. Don't worry, I saved you. Lucky thing you were here, Owen's Corner. And lucky we tested the stone before handing it over to the client. Anyway, bad news. I don't have any more jobs for you right now. Come back tomorrow and there'll be work. There always is. Was it like a Radiant quest? Because I think that's her actual last quest.
Pleasure to meet.
Oh, journal's been updated. Oh, is she dead? She's gonna be dead.
I'm waiting. With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all
Okay, good. You're the perfect person to do this job, seeing as you got the stone of Septimia. Septimia.
Hey, blessed we are.
What else does she have for us? That's the last. Oh no, we're still doing the same quest. Okay. It's another Stone of Septimia job, and you're not going to like it. It feels wrong to say this, but you have to give it back. The stone. Put it back where you found it, or so help me. Without being caught. And the bad news isn't over. Word is that the college has hired the Fighters Guild to investigate the theft. And they're all over the museum. Getting the stone back won't be as easy as it was getting it out. I see. Mayhaps we should keep it. And just carry on. Fortify luck and personality? That's pretty good if you ask me.
You seem like very good company.
Every time you read the name, it cracks me up. What, Septimia? Am I reading it wrong? Oh, Owen's Corning. Oh, yeah. Put it on, does it summon a Dremora? Nope. We got the Dremora out of the amulet.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Care to tell me what this is about?
This scent is new. This scent is new.
Wish Argonians would stop sniffing me. Due to a recent theft, no one is to enter the museum without express permission of the headmaster. If you have any information which can help find the culprit, please see the headmaster immediately. The items in the museum are Jeanette Sit.
I'm listening.
What if we talk to The headmaster. Is this AI?
So what do you want?
Not AI. Good. It had like a smooth look to it, but I wasn't sure. The fingers are correct, so probably not. I think a lot of those generators have gotten better with fingers. There's Jeanette.
Approaches.
You? Nope. Ladle.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Fresh game.
I don't think the headmaster is in the library or something.
This scent is new.
Let's hear it.
Modern Morrowind history is taught by Headmaster Jeanette Sit. Welcome to the stream, Slide Swift. Her speechcraft isn't high enough to join the guild. I mean, to join the college. So where is modern Morrowind history taught?
My patience is limited.
Maybe it was in that room with the orc. Check the other classrooms.
This scent is new. Summoned by another. Questions again.
Nope. Yeah, this is how I always felt in actual college, just getting lost everywhere. So I always felt like the first week or two, I would always show up like extra early so I could get my bearings. I still have those nightmares, just being lost and not knowing where I'm going in a school. It's so strange. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh. I don't have to go to school. This is awesome.
Come on. I haven't got all day, you know.
You're early, but where are your pants? They're hiding.
So what's this regarding?
Yeah, she must be in... Maybe she's in the museum. Sorry, wrong door. Oh, faculty residences.
Speak quickly.
Nope. God, it's like a real school. It's impossible to find the headmaster. The Vainth Quarter? The Vainth Quarter? Okay. Damn it. I gotta pick the ladder. You have the final for the class you've never gone to. You also can't find your locker and you shouldn't. that you shouldn't even have. Oh yeah, it's always you realize like, oh, I don't know where my class is. Oh, I had this class the whole semester and I never went to it. Ah, what a fool. My high school had a rotating schedule, so instead of every day being like, oh, you have history in the morning every single day, it was what was it? Was it 7? There were 7 periods, with a 6-day rotation, and the 5th period would always be the same, because that's when lunch would be. So on like day 1, you would have, English in the morning. And then on day 2, it would be English, or English would be your first class. And then on the second day, English would be your second class. Then your third class, fourth class, sixth class, seventh class. Then it would repeat, right? It would cycle like that. And there were 3 different lunches. There was lunch before 5th period, lunch after 5th period, and lunch in the middle of 5th period. And it would change a third way through the year. So the first third you would have one, the second third you would have at a different time, the third third you have at a different time. And I think the idea was that, let's say you're not a morning person. If you had a class that was always the same time every day, right in the morning, you might not do well in that class. So the idea is like, it won't always be in the morning. So you're not going to perpetually have trouble there. It seems unnecessarily complicated for all involved parties. You actually get used to it, but in the dreams that I have with nightmares, even if it's like a college setting, it's still like, oh, what day is today? Is it day 5? Oh, I don't know which class I'm supposed to have. And then I get confused. I don't know if the school still does it, but
The prey
I assume they do. Wonder if those confusing schedules are actually intended to be helpful. I think they are. They're not as confusing. They're confusing at first, but then you get used to it, and it's like, oh yeah, that's easy to figure out.
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
Okay, so I have no idea where this lady is. Is it you? No, Jeanette sounds like a Breton name. The headmaster's in the library? Of course. Ah, the one place I didn't look.
Yes.
This scent is new.
Finally.
Summoned by another.
Sneeze was just waiting.
Why do you approach?
But yeah, at the beginning of every school year, they would hand out your schedules for the year, and it would be set up as a grid, like a 6x7 grid. So it would show you every day that it would be. So as long as you knew the day, and if you had your schedule, you could just look at it. But after a couple weeks, you just kind of just know it by heart. Because even though the cycle would change, you would always know after this class was this class. So like from this room, I end up going to that room. Like, so it was like the pattern still was the same, except it was just sometimes it was just like in a cycle, in a circle. So it wasn't so bad. I didn't mind it too much because some of those periods were shorter than other ones. So it's like if it's a class you don't like, then it's like, oh, awesome, day 4. That means this class is going to be like, 10 minutes shorter. But the first period was always like 10 minutes longer.
Be gone.
Damn it.
Bleed because Be gone.
No, just let me in. Fine, here's what we'll do.
The prey approaches.
Have the stereotypical dream of your teeth falling out. Yeah. Those dreams, it's never the teeth falling out that's the problem. It's that I'd like bite weird and I couldn't set my jaw and then my teeth would just like shatter and be like, hi, yeah. And they just fall out like little pebbles.
Say your words.
What's in here? Maybe we should use Mirandy's Enchanted Eye for once. Boost our security a bit. How about when you can't climb a 2-foot barrier? Yeah, and you move in slow motion, but for whatever reason, if you use your hands, you can move faster. So you kind of like have to you walk backwards on your hands. It's very strange. Dreams are weird. Why is it like the same thing for everybody? I wonder if this is a thing that transcends culture. Obviously, if you've never gone to school, you wouldn't dream about going to school and having trouble. But, like just that general theme. I wonder if that, like, what do people think? What were those dreams like 100,000 years ago? How did those express themselves? Okay, that was just the off-limits section of the library. The library. Getting eaten by a bear dreams. Well, I don't know. Because I would consider that more of a nightmare. I'm talking about the dreams that aren't really nightmares, but they're still kind of stressful.
Say your needs.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm listening.
You'd like access to the museum? On what grounds? No grounds. But what if I bribe you? On what grounds? None. That's just fine, friend.
Moon and Star, I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Far Dairies My 7 for the prime. Dreamed I had to harvest the field again. Oh, is that the equivalent of dreaming that you woke up and got ready for the day? Like you like showered, dressed, brushed your teeth and all that, and then you wake up and you're like, oh god damn it. Now I gotta do it all over again. Hurry Gile along. As soon as the affair is resolved, then I can get back to my research. The better. Okay.
Summoned by another. Questions again. The prey approaches.
I have the headmaster's permission. Gile doesn't want anyone up here. Very well. Wait. I have the headmaster's permission. Then I won't kick you out. I wouldn't go upstairs, though, if I were you. The custodian isn't taking kindly to visitors.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? What if I wear the amulet? Will I be more... Be like, oh, how are you? I have permission. You're wearing the amulet. Make me. What? My crime has been reported.
Pointless. Give in. Let's see what you're...
Okay,
Well
fine.
met, friend.
Well met. Here's what we'll do. Invisibility. God damn it.
Well met, friend.
How am I supposed to do this?
The prey approaches.
Yes.
I've been paying attention while we were in school. We stole a thing and now we have to bring it back. The worst is when you have one of those dreams during a nap and then wake up and see the time and confuse AM with PM. That happened to me today, actually. I woke up at 6 in the morning. Somebody was cooking something and the smoke alarm went off. So I, obviously it's like, oh, smoke alarm, that's bad. So you don't want to just be like, it's probably nothing. So I wake up, go downstairs, and I'm looking around and I'm trying to, it's like, okay, 6 o'clock. But like, it was weirdly sunsetty. Because, the sun was rising. So I was like, where am I? What is this? And then I look on my phone. When I come back up here to go, I look on my phone and it's like, why does my phone not say AM or PM? So I actually had to Google, what time is it? And then it told me, it was like 6 a.m. I was like, okay, cool. And I went back to sleep. The one benefit of a 24-hour clock would be... it always being obvious if it's AM or PM. But literally, that's the only situation where it matters. So if you wake up confused, you won't be as confused.
Where did I put that?
Can I charm to boost that guy's... I don't know. Don't I have a personality potion? Or did I drop them? I think I got rid of them. Make some commotion.
I like that. I like what I see.
How does one make commotion?
Hey.
If we use the Eye of Fear, what does that do? Be gone.
This is pointless. Give in.
Descend.
Deposit in a random drawer. They would find it and leave. I don't think that'll work. I think I have to put it back where it came from, or so help me.
Well met, friend.
Oh, do you want to knock over this exhibit? Yes. I broke the giant bone thing. Oh no, what's occurred? Oh, it wasn't me. It was the other guy.
I'm listening. Yes, I'm intrigued. Honored guest.
Did I get a gift sub while I was AFK? You might have. Oh, so sorry. All my fault. So clumsy. It's worse when you have any dream where with a sleep just feels like you close your eyes and open them again. Oh yeah, you blink. And it's 10 hours later. Has the stone been put back where it belongs? Yes. You actually did it. Well done, Owens Corning. I must say I didn't think much of you when you lumbered into my little hidey hole. But you've got quick steps and neat fingers. Ugh. That can't be denied. Here's your gold. You've earned it. If you've earned any bounty for the actions you've done, consider it fixed as well. Oh, well. Should have stolen a bunch of stuff then, while I was there. Oh, well. We are now a captain. Alright, who's next? Gordel and Almas Thirr. Thorleaf Stagehand and Narcissus.
You're a lot more refined than most tourists I've met. I like that.
Dana. What? I think somebody in chat is having an episode. We can't train our security because our intelligence isn't high enough. Oh, it's the Pink Panther theme. Oh, I see. Dunna. Right. Doesn't translate well in text. Quick, get the medicine. Quick, get the mallet.
Can I be of service? I am at your disposal.
What do you want?
Light armor? Short blade? Get some short blade training.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Speak, traveler.
Strength, speed, agility. And we won't do more training.
Welcome to you.
Alright, so where to next? You want to do Almas Thirr? Or Valfoyan? Reminds me of the days of messing with Microsoft Sam. John Madden. What's that other one? It's not gay if it's on the moon. Remember that moon game? It was the astronaut. I don't even remember what the name was. What the name of the game was, but you could use the Microsoft Sam, and there was like a YouTube poop or whatever of it on YouTube of just all the Microsoft Sam's astronauts just yelling at each other. Moonbase Alpha, that's what it was. That was so weird.
are you today?
Where are we? Is there a boat to Almas Thirr? I feel like there should be, but there probably isn't.
How are you today?
Where would you like to go?
Oh, okay, you can. There was a Moonbase Alpha cover of the Neon Genesis theme as well. That's so dumb.
I could kill that one.
Okay, so where is the Thieves Guild? Probably in a bar.
Now this should be interesting.
Narcissus or Balfoy make for good endgame plot options, or options plot-wise. Yeah, I was saving them for last. I feel like Almas Thirr is not going to have a big overarching story. The Fighters Guild and Mages Guild didn't really have much. Like, it wasn't very exciting. Or the other way. Or maybe they're... It could be in the main canton, maybe.
You may walk the lost path, but your steps are false. What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Find... Oh, we're looking for Gordel the Scrivener. Okay. See if anybody knows about him. Some words should only be shared with friends. Oh, well, there we go. Are we friends now? I don't trust you enough. No. He works at the Limping Scrib. Okay. Always a bar. What makes the shrines sing? Like the whispers. You think that's the spirits? Do you think that the Dunmer do something? Like they like cast like a sound spell at the shrines just to make them seem more spooky? Ghosts. Ghosts aren't real. I think the Limping Scrib is on the other side. Does more deadly Morrowind denizens work with hardcore Morrowind? I don't know. They might.
I will listen out, man.
Although both make changes to NPCs, so they might have some. They might conflict a bit. But I think more deadly Morrowind does some changes that hardcore also does. Like just their own way.
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles. Follow them, and you will surely drown.
Can I pass the bar? No. The hostel of the crossing. I think the limping scrib is where one of the guys you have to kill for the Fighters Guild is. Creto Vinipter, I believe his name was. Thought I remembered it being the other way. Oh, maybe that's it. Yep.
Speak now or leave. Go ahead.
Oh, right, this lady with the penis head.
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right place.
Here's Gordo.
I'm never too busy for a good talk.
What does she train? Security, sneak, and acrobatics. Yeah.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Gordel is also the name of an NPC in Ashelmawia, who has a bunch of ebony. If you didn't know. What am I looking at? Okay. Jobs. Before I give you any jobs, I'd like to share a secret with you. Take this key, Captain. You can use it to open the hatch in this room. When you have a price on your head, or when you need a safe way out of town, use the hatch to avoid any unwanted attention. Or just go into any other different cell. When you're ready, speak with me again. I want you to swindle some pilgrims out of their spare change. You're new here, so I've got an easy job for you. Go find some pilgrims here in Almas there, and shake them down for some money. Plenty of them stay at the lower half of the city. Many flock to the hostel of the crossing. Take any means you see necessary, but try not to draw attention from the ordinators. When you're finished, return here with all the collected gold. If you're looking for extra advice, speak with Banyar Longface and Adosi Baron here at the Limping Scrib. Sounds similar to Gordo, but he doesn't have the right physique for that. Maybe that's the joke. Take this hatch key. Drown yourself. You know, it's like you call a fat guy skinny, so you call a skinny guy Gordy. Or Gordo.
Here's one who can hold their own. How are you?
It comes near. What does it want?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm waiting.
Ooh, she trains enchant. Interesting. Maybe you could pay him out of pocket like the Imperial Cult donations. Yeah, but that's not thievery. That's a donation. Thieves don't need donations. You need to shake down people for $2. Probably intimidate the NPCs. That might give me their money. I'll pay them 100 gold for them to give me 5.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Not sure if it's from Hardcore Morrowind, but I didn't have to fight Trebonius for Archmage. There are 2 different paths you could take. You could either give him a letter that basically tells him to step down, Or you could challenge him and fight him. If you give him the letter, you don't get his loot. Unless the hardcore changes that, and you get the amulet anyway.
The waters of Thirr are peaceful. Do not disturb them, Outlander. Do you want something?
These are cool shoulders. He looks like a Family Guy character. That face. I don't know what it is. The mouth. There's a third path as well. Yeah, you just taunt him until he attacks you and then you kill him.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
I think we're done here. Please leave.
No, I don't have time. No. Who do I have to shake down?
You may walk Bella's path, but your steps are false. We are watching you.
You can become co-archmage? I don't know. Never tried that. I always assumed there could only be one. Morrowind is very Highlander.
Say what you want or go away.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Let's get some advice from who's their faces. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to place the mark again.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Better talk to the boss, I'm just the assistant. Oh, I was about to say, it's like, you told me to ask you. It's the wrong person. Want to be blunt and forward, intimidate the pilgrims as much as you can before you ask for gold? Of course, of course.
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale,
Oh, he
you've come
teaches
to
on
the
armor.
right place.
At your service, Outlander.
Who else can we ask?
Walk with virtue.
Adosi Baron?
Outlander.
Most pilgrims will share a few spare coins with you out of mercy, but if you're itching to shake down some larger sums, you'll have to pressure them. Take this scroll from my latest visit to the Mages Guild. If you don't have a good way with words, it'll make them listen to you. If you know other demoralizing magics like that, they will serve you well here. If I just threaten them with a stick, but specifically a stick that's very sharp that I could stab them with. A sword, perhaps. Okay, so who are pilgrims?
Speak, traveler.
Are you a pilgrim? Oh, the pilgrim. Without mark and recall, this game would be frustrating to play. Yeah. When you get the hang of it, though, it's not that bad. Because you don't really have to return to places for the most part, like dungeons and things. You never have to go back to them. Ironically, I think it's getting around the world when you know, like, I don't want to say the learning curve from Morrowind is steep, because that makes it be like, oh, you have to be smart to play this game. But the I don't even want to say the skill ceiling, but just like the knowledge ceiling, or the ceiling. How am I trying to word this? Getting around Morrowind, like the delta between not knowing where you're going and knowing where you're going, the speed is way greater than like Skyrim. Because with Skyrim, it's like you're just limited. You know, it's like fast travel. Like that's the fastest you could go. And you're basically, you start being that fast, you end being that fast. But I think at its fastest with Morrowind, you can probably get around the world faster than you can in Skyrim. Because with Skyrim, it's kind of like, I don't know, the movement is more rigid and freaking loading screens take so long. Obviously, back in 2002, these loading screens would be super long too. It's actually why I'm looking forward to Sky Oblivion, because as much as I like the Oblivion remaster, the performance is garbage. Oh, they said the lower waist works, didn't they? And I hate DLSS. It makes everything look weird. It makes the foliage look all jittery. If they make Test 6 and UE5, it's going to suck. I'm going to say that right now. The worst thing about DLSS is it allows game developers to be lazier. I don't want to say, not the developers, but like the companies to be like, yeah, you don't have to optimize anything. Just use AI to upscale everything. It's like, no, well, if you optimize it, then it would be even better, because then you could have an optimized version running at a lower resolution, and then you scale it up to a bigger resolution, so it's optimized, like so it's better. Yeah. UE5 sucks for open world in general. Yeah, indoors with the remaster isn't so bad. AI upscale 8K. I wouldn't even mind. It's like, yeah, you render it at 480p and you upscale it to 1080p. Cool. Or 720 to 1080. Obviously, you don't want to do 720 to 8K, because that probably would look like shit.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I
Where the hell are the pilgrims? Where are all the buckle hats? Help me, UESP. Doesn't say. Looking forward to seeing how bad the Argonians look in Test 6. Wasn't a fan of ESO takes, so I'm prepared to be disappointed. I like the Argonians in ESO. They were very strange. Like, they spoke weird, they sounded weird. Like, they sounded like they were creatures trying to fit in, but they can only do so much, which tracks. I just mean visually. Oh, they didn't look that different from, like, Skyrim Argonians. The snoots were too short. I mean, Skyrim's Argonians have pretty short snoots.
Outlander. I haven't much time.
Where's that?
You may speak.
Are you a pilgrim?
What
How do I know if
you
somebody's a pilgrim? No. Can we work this out? Yeah, give me money. Their remastered iteration was quite bad. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the Argonians in the remaster. I didn't think they looked bad, but they didn't look like Argonians.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
It looks more like dragons. Dragon people. What the hell?
I will listen,
Oh, that's hair.
but make it quick.
Most of the pilgrims are outside wearing robes. I couldn't find anyone outside. Unknown corpse. No, I don't want to talk about bodies.
Make it quick, Khajiit. Make it quick, Khajiit.
Okay, her eyebrows are drawn on. Re-Bolivian Argonians made me think of Barney. Yeah, I could see that. I think a big part of it is that their head went forward and then down and then out instead of just like teardrop shaped.
No, I don't think so.
If they had this shape instead of this shape, it would have been better. And if their heads were a little bit smaller. You know, more of a lizard-shaped head. Rather than a T-Rex shaped head. Like a gecko.
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles. Follow them, and you will surely drown. The waters of fear are peaceful. Do not disturb them, Outlander.
Like, nobody even has...
No, you have no manners.
There's like options to discuss spare change. The lower half of the city. Maybe they're outside. Not outside the okay, maybe like in the market district. I read that as lower half. When they said lower half of the city, I thought that was saying lower half of the canton.
Make it quick, Khajiit.
The Khajiit were fine, but the model skeleton they used for speech and mouth movements didn't help with them. Yeah, I kind of like that some of the female Khajiit had like little beards, because it's like, why wouldn't they? They're cats. Like why wouldn't they have facial hair? They have fur everywhere, so. Floofy? Yeah, floof.
Let's get this over with quickly.
You a pilgrim?
I'm listening.
What about you? You a pilgrim? You have a hat?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Nope. My American upbringing teaches me that pilgrims have silly hats. Little belt buckles on them.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Do you think Khajiit mark things with their cheeks like house cats when nobody's looking? No, I think they piss on everything.
Excuse me, did you say something?
That's what I do. You know, it's funny. You could piss on your stuff, and even if you clean it, people still wouldn't want it. So maybe that's the thought process behind animals marking their territory with their piss. Like, if you peed all over your clothes, and then washed your clothes, and then told somebody, like, yeah, I peed on all these, they're not going to want them. They're not going to smell like anything. You know, they'll be clean, but no one's going to want them.
I was actually starting to like him. Pity he was a heretic.
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
Our doors are always open.
Spare change. There we go. Okay.
I'm listening.
Finally, we found one. 10 gold. Give me more. Will you?
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Nope. She's a tough, a strong Nord woman, even though she's not a Nord. I cast the spell on her.
Probably nothing.
Oh my god. What if I bribe her? And then intimidate? Now give me money. 70 gold. Okay, that's... Give me money. 10 gold.
I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you.
Tell your friends about this place.
Seriously, what was that spell? Demoralized creature humanoid 15 feet for 6... Why was that so bright? Yeah.
Have a look around. That is quite enough.
Why isn't it working? Or what if I demoralize him and then...
You insist.
Need I call the guards?
I already gave him money. Come on. Come on.
I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you.
So we don't have to see it. Just turn around real quick. There we go. Okay. That's enough. We just needed 50. You've shaken down 70 gold. Are you sure that's all you could do? Yes. That's a miserable sum. Too bad. Anyway, that's better than nothing. Here's your share. Do you want to discuss more jobs? I literally couldn't find it. I could only find 2 pilgrims. One of our clients wants us to steal a dreg spear. A client of ours wants a dreg spear. I heard that Flora Andavel, a retired Induril drill master, still has one in her home. She lives on the north side of the canton in a small apartment on the 2nd floor of a shared dwelling. Oh, she's got a roommate.
Please join me.
When did that flashbang happen? That was like about 3 hours into the stream. I'll have to... During the edit, I'll have to, like, dim that or something. Like, just for the VOD. Just kind of like tone it down a bit.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Is he on the north side? North side of the canton. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's no one here. Ah, Drake Spear. Okay. What we stealing today? We just stole a Drake Spear.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
I think it's probably the sound effects, but I find it easier to fall asleep to your main channel videos than the Morrowind VODs. That's fine. I did notice something. I was rewatching some of my older videos. And I think I need to put a little bit more space between some of my sentences. Because it's almost like in the old ones, I cut out too much of the dead air between things. So it's like I never take a breath. And when I was watching, I was like, oh my god, I can't breathe. Because it's just like the constant words. Even though I've gotten better at not speaking as fast and enunciating more, it's like just a constant barrage of talking. So I think I need to add like an extra like 50 milliseconds between gaps, just to like as like a refresh, or not edit out all of my breaths. So you sometimes the breathing in, you can hear the, and like it's like, okay, I took a breath, he took a breath, so now I can breathe. You know, or maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm the other one who noticed that. You were doing zoomer editing? What is that? Well, the thing is, when I read, sometimes there'll be too much, like I'll pause for too long, and it'll be weird. And it's not a problem if you could see my face, and you could see like, okay, there are gears turning while I'm paused. But when you can't see my face, it just sounds like why did he stop talking? What happened? Hello, XX Yoshida. Or Yoshida. It's the TikTok style where it's also fast-paced with clipping out every millisecond of no speech. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was that extreme. But I think I've gotten more into the habit of adding like, you know, between sentences, adding like maybe 1 or 2 beats of space. It's like 1 beat for when it's the next sentence in the same topic, 2 beats when it's a new topic altogether. And usually that new topic will be introduced by a wipe instead of a fade, crossfade. Isn't TikTok editing 20 seconds of nothing followed by half a second of content right at the end? Wait to the end. Flavius Kelto, a fellow member of the guild, has returned from his smuggling missions. Flavius Kelto went to sail the guild skooma down... Flavius Kelto went to sail the guild skooma down the Thirr. I haven't heard from him for far too long. I want you to find out what's become of Flavius. Your best bet would be to follow his route, straight to the south along the river. If he crashed, he might have done so on an island along the Thirr, or on the west bank. Or on the west bank. The west bank is different than the west bank. Yeah. If you can happen to discover any traces of him, bring me the news as soon as you can. So you see, like when I read that, like, I haven't heard from him in far too long. I want you to go find what became of Flavius. That little period right there, that break, when I read it out loud, was pretty natural. But for a video, I would probably trim that down. And I think I shouldn't do that. But at the same time, I don't want it to be too... I don't want the break to be too long. You get what I'm saying? So maybe if I had a... Like, if you can hear me breathe in that, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Maybe add in a few more chapter headings. If I had to give any feedback or criticism, maybe add in a few more chapter headings, like have more lead-in sentences to a topic. How do you mean? Ooh, this guy sells master lockpicks. Do they restock? Ooh, they do. Add 1 millisecond of silence every video until people comment on it. You know, it's all experimentation. It's ultimately what it comes down to. And it gets boring if you don't mix things up a bit. That's why, if you've noticed, I've had different transitions a little bit in some of the videos where I've been using wipes instead of cross dissolves, and I think I like the wipes. I like the wipe. I don't put a sound effect in with it. I know a lot of people would do that. They'd add a sound effect, and frankly, that sound would be perfect for it. And I have done that before, but I don't want to put too many sounds in things. That'd be too much. I wasn't paying attention when I was reading. Your best bet would be to follow his route south along the Thirr. Might have crashed on an island or on the west bank. Okay. Speak a single sentence in Spanish and refuse to acknowledge it. Just put a little thing like, so the thing the TVs do, it's like available NSAP or like, the whole, well, what is it? An SAP, whatever that is.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Dolby stereo. Secondary audio programming, I believe. Oh, is that what SAP stands for?
Not now, Outlander.
I think that was always supposed to be, it's like, oh, it's also, you could also watch this in Spanish if you press a button on your remote. invent new words and pretend they've always been words. I'm way ahead of you. Well, I guess bramble plinth is just 2 words. 2 actual words. Alright, I don't know if SAP was a thing here. All I remember was teletext being used for subtitles instead of closed captions. Yeah, I don't know. I never used SAP or anything like that. But yeah, I think teletext was... I think teletext had more... There was more capabilities with teletext, but they never capitalized on it. But yeah, if you haven't ever seen anything from Technology Connections, you should watch his videos on closed captions. They're pretty good. When I hear the teleport sound, I think of Second Life, and I had no idea it originated from somewhere. Well, Morrowind uses not a royalty-free sound packs, but a lot of games from this era used sound packs that were available for purchase. And those sound packs are still around. Sometimes you'll hear the Morrowind book opening sound in other things. You should use the Jet 2 holiday meme when you fly to another location. I'm sure that'll age well. TF2soundlibrary.meme. Yeah. Oblivion Bears and Hearthstone Azure Drake use the same roar sound effect. I watched a video about, what was it? Sorry, I had to fix my, my anti-fatigue mat. It was a video that was demonstrating the, oh, what is it called? It was the what was it called? It was demonstrating the Polari language, which was like the slang from the 60s in the UK that gay people would use to, like, you know, not be caught. And right at the beginning, guy closes a book and it's the Morrowind book closing sound. I'm like, what the hell? Why is this here? It's like a video from like 2016. It's just like the book sound. And it was so out of place because you weren't even, like, that's not the sound the book would make. You're on a park bench. Why would it make that sound? Good video, though. It was hard to understand. Anti-fatigue, have you been standing this whole time? Yes. Well, not the whole time. It was, like, about 2 hours into the stream, we transitioned to standing. See, because I could just... I'm standing. It wouldn't be good secret code if it was easy to understand. Very true. I have a convertible standing desk at work and I hate it, but I think the key is not having an anti-fatigue mat. It really helps because if without, I used to use the standing desk without the anti-fatigue mat, and it made the soles of my feet hurt. So now I got the anti-fatigue, and it's just a little soft, just a soft little platform to stand on. Also, when I'm not using it, the cat likes to sleep on it. Ironically, he sleeps on an anti-fatigue mat. Ah. I have an adjustable desk from Uplift. Yeah, mine is adjustable. Is that? What brand is this? Mine is an Uplift. It's Flexi Spot. It wobbles a bit, but it's not really a huge deal. It wasn't cheap, but it was, like, comparatively, it was pretty cheap. See you around, Radifix. Like, some standing desks are ridiculous. They're like $1,000. Are you kidding me? I'm not paying $1,000 for a desk. But I guess you get what you pay for. Mine is the cheapest regular sitting desk I could find at IKEA. My previous desk was an IKEA desk. It was the Malm. The Malm desk. It was like $130. It was a really good desk. But I wanted a standing desk. Or a sit-stand desk. Okay, I see a boat in the distance, but I don't know if that's the boat I'm looking for. IKEA has a standing desk as well. Yeah, why didn't I check to see what IKEA had when I was looking for it? Oh well. Now, I don't know... Is IKEA known for having stuff that falls apart, like, soon? Because I've had nothing but good experiences with IKEA stuff. It all feels very sturdy. I mean, I always put it together wrong the first time around. I always put one thing on backwards. But for the most part, I've had good experiences with IKEA stuff. The margins can be a bit off with pieces. It's all cardboard? Is it cardboard? My mom desk was... It was like 2-inch thick pieces of wood. Maybe it was particle board, I don't know. It seemed like regular wood. Never had an IKEA chair. So, it's all plywood. Is it? It seems higher quality than that. I guess that's a benefit. It's like, oh, it's cheap, but it actually seems better than it is, so that's fine. Probably explains why it's so light.
What do you want? What is it now?
I think... Oh, okay. I think we're actually near where we have to be. Is this Idithran? I think my favorite thing about IKEA stuff, though, is that they're able to make all the instructions without any words, which I think is pretty impressive. And it makes sense, because it's like, well, you want to sell it everywhere, so don't have to worry about language. Pictures. And it's good for people who don't know how to read. Even if they can read Swedish. Sweden, right? IKEA is Swedish? Yeah. I said north of Idithran. Okay, so it's north of that. I had a Marcus chair, and it was fine. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a good description of IKEA stuff. It's fine. But I mean, that desk of mine, it lasted 10 years, and then I gave it away, and they're still using it, so, you know, it's working fine. My bed frame is an IKEA bed frame. And I haven't had any issues with it. Admittedly, though, a lot of these things don't have a lot of movement. Necessarily. Like, not a lot of moving parts in a bed frame, not a lot of moving parts on a desk. You know, it's just you put it together and it just stay. It's not like a swivel chair where, you know, there might be wear and tear. Looks like a bird. Looks like a Looney Tunes bird. It's that little guy. Oh yeah, what was it, Dodo?
What can it do for you?
Looking for an Imperial boatman, you say? Just since he knows something. But why don't you take a look at that boat first? Ah, okay. I was expecting a bigger boat. Not a little dinghy. My belt back ass combo shreds chairs a lot. Why do you have such a sharp ass? No, Flavius. No, we gotta collect the skooma. They're empty. He drank all the skooma. And the mole crabs are gonna eat him. He's gonna get Amelia Earharted. Oh, car guy's back today. Oh, he's here early. What a dickhead. Usually doesn't start until like 6:15.
Searching for special tools. My prices are the best.
What kind of car he got anyhow? I have no idea. Some sort of a sedan. It was like a regular... It's not even the main car that he drives. That's like a car that he's always like working on, but it never goes anywhere. I don't know what the hell, like what the hell's the point? Like, so annoying. You found old Flavius dead? A loss of a brother thief is always a sorrow. Wait a minute. I don't think that's car guy. I think that's some guy on a motorcycle. I don't see car guy out there. It sounds like he's out there, though. Project cars are a money and sanity vacuum. Yeah, right? Cars are a money vacuum. The place of his death was close to Llanoek. Damn it. I have no doubt it was the Kimona Tong who murdered him and stole our skooma. Eventually we'll have our revenge on them. I have jobs ready soon. Rumors of rival smugglers acquired several jugs of Punavit. This guy talks so much. Carmona Tong. A rival smuggling gang led by Ernan Karstian has obtained 5 jugs of Punavit. This substance is illegal and thus expensive for non-Indiro. I want you to go to their hideout and take what they have. I'm going to try to overtalk the car. The hideout is in the Mobbit Grotto. Follow the Thirr River to the north, past the ruins of Hadrumibibi, and stick to the east coast. You'll see the grotto on the northern side of the small island, just south of Felm's Ethel. It's hard to miss.
That's how I like it. Bold and direct. Come, I like you.
I wish cars could link up and go on predetermined paths at regular intervals. Yeah. Oh, and if you could have a bunch of people in them. Oh, and then you just and to make sure the path, like, you don't need software or anything, you like put them on metal tracks. And have the intervals be like designated as like stations. Like stations where like you just like everybody would collect onto the vehicle. Someone should invent that. Number of times tech bros reinvent the train. This technology is from the past, so clearly it's worse. We need to make it different. I'm surprised they haven't tried to invent a car without wheels. Like, genuinely. Instead of it just being like, haha, here's a stupid thing we did. Like, I'm surprised they haven't been like, oh, it's the way of the future. Is car with... It has... it uses subscriptions as wheels. A car with treads is the next big thing. Yeah, but treads are just wheels. But, like, just a little different. Treads are wheels taped together. Yeah, pretty much. Because what makes the treads go? So usually a wheel. Use electromagnets on trains. Why not cars? What could go wrong? Alright, where do they say? The Mobbit Grotto. Past the ruins. South of Felm's Ithel. Okay. It's hard to miss. I guarantee it's not. I guarantee it's very easy to miss. People who are big train advocates have lived in very different places from me. Well, they probably live in places that either have trains or don't have trains. They have trains, so they really like them, or they don't have trains and they really want them. Tracked vehicles are miserable because of the lack of air. I mean, air inside the actual vehicle? There's no... That's not really a train issue. That's like a ventilation issue. Or do you mean like tanks? Since they have to be kind of enclosed to avoid being, you know, killed. Who needs to destroy the tank when you just kill the operator? Just put your thumb inside the cannon. Okay, this is your thumb. Put your thumb inside the cannon, and then when they fire, it'll explode. Tires have air in them, tracks don't. Oh, that's what you mean. I'm sure if you had a vehicle with treads, they could do some sort of gyro-stable gimmick. So it wouldn't feel as bad. That's why maglev trains are cool. The suspension effect of inflatable tires is very prominent. I never thought about that. But, you know, I would say don't reinvent the wheel. That's the point I was making. I'm surprised they haven't, like, gone, full steam ahead on that. The wheels are bad. We gotta get rid of wheels. Nothing can have wheels. It's like Apple was like, oh, no, not USB-C. We gotta use Lightning. And everybody hated it. It's innovation. Maglev exists, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know if maglev cars would be that good of an idea. Steam-powered cars. How do we create the steam? Okay, so you get nuclear... we get uranium rocks, right? The courage not to have a headphone jack. To be fair, wired headphones are kind of a pain in the ass. But it sucks that you don't have the option. Does my phone have... Although, I guess there are headphones that connect by USB-C. You probably get for some phones. It might be feasible. There we go. Do they take more damage when they're paralyzed? I think they do. Problem with using USB 3 to jack audio is the digital to audio has to fit inside the plug. That's not enough space to make it good. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, if you're listening to like music on your phone, like how many audio files are going to be doing that? Like, so often people will say, like, oh, the fidelity on this sound thing is better than this thing because the hertz and whatever. It's like, I can never hear the difference. Can never hear the difference. This isn't the Kimono Tong. They hate Outlanders. I want to say, do I do more damage? I do more damage when they're paralyzed. I guess that makes sense. You do more damage when they're knocked down. Delay is the only thing I can hear, especially with Bluetooth. Yeah, but if you're listening to a song, does delay really matter? It's just like, oh, the song started a second later and it ended a second later, but it all came in the right order. As long as sound doesn't precede. Isn't that the thing? It's like there's a range where it's acceptable. The sound can come slightly after what you're seeing. And like there's a sweet spot and the sweet spot extends further towards the after than it does before, because we're used to hearing things after seeing it, because of how the speed of sound and the speed of light is different. Rule of thumb is 40 milliseconds. Yeah, it's like it's better for the sound to be delayed, or if the sound has to be offset, it's better for it to be offset after instead of before. Forty milliseconds from where they can hear their own instruments being delayed. Oh, that would be brutal. Speech jamming yourself while playing music. I've been guitar jammed. That's not what I meant about having a jam sesh. I just realized I didn't have transparency mode on my headphones on this whole time. I wonder why things felt weird. $10,000 HDMI cables. I feel like a lot of the audiophile stuff reminds me of wine connoisseurs. Like, maybe there's a thing there, but, like, probably not. But the people selling the thing to me told me it was good. I have to drink milk. The milk people told me I had to. I have to use these expensive audio cables. The audio people told me I have to. Otherwise, I'm a fake audiophile. I'm not a real fan. Problem is, non-audiophiles don't care for the objectivity of neutral sound and prefer the curved sound signature of more bass. But what if the people who made the music made it with the intention of it being listened to with more bass? Then the neutral sound actually makes it worse. As long as my speakers don't rattle, I'm fine. Yeah. Was this where we were supposed to be? Yeah. Oh, we're looking for the Punavit. That's what it was. Oh, right. We're not doing the Kimono Tong stuff. I thought we were getting revenge on the Kimono Tong. I got confused. Oh, here it is. There's only 4. Sneezy. 5.
Searching for special tools. My prices are the best.
I guess I just don't really care that much about fidelity when I'm listening to stuff for the most part. I mean, if I did care, I don't know. I wouldn't be using Logitech speakers, which have 4 speaker holes. I don't know what you'd call it, the speaker membranes, but it only has 2 drivers. The second speakers are, I think they're just decorative, or they use like sympathetic vibration. Is that what it's called? Sympathetic vibration? That sounds like magic. But I know if one thing is vibrating at a frequency and another thing has the same resonant frequency, it'll vibrate with it. It's called the sound hole? Okay. Let me see. Yes, this Panavit appears to be genuine. Good work, Captain. Some of our West Bank clients will pay very heavily for that. I don't know, this is his voice now. Here's your share in advance. If you're ready for more jobs, let me know. I think it's the mutton chops. I've learned some information about a recent Tong smuggling operation. I want you to steal their shipment of skooma. That was our shipment of skooma. Put a lot of effort into tracing the Tong smuggling routes, and we've managed to discover one of their destinations, the Mudrethi Plantation. Okay, I don't want to do this voice anymore if we're talking about plantations. Pay a visit to the Mudrethi Manor, find their recent shipment, and steal 8 bottles of skooma. I was doing like Leonardo DiCaprio from Django. Apart from it, I'm curious about the origin of that shipment. The Mudrethi nobles are known for their ties to the Tong's upper echelons, so I expect them to have left some evidence nearby. Find the evidence and bring it to me as well. Alright, Mudrethi Plantation, find the shipment, 8 bottles of skooma, and find some evidence. Okay.
Hey, care to talk? You're a welcome break from the locals.
I don't even know what hi-fi and lo-fi and... like, I don't know what it means. No-fi. All I know is I like lo-fi beats to study to. Those are good. Those are fun to listen to.
We're watching.
My mutton chops are so scraggly. Same. The mids that get left out is where all the magic happens. Anything from percussion and vocals resides there. What frequency counts as mids? Because I've noticed that my voice, the mid-tones, have like a weird buzzing that drives me insane. I hate it. I hate how it sounds. And that's not like oh, it's just everybody hates their own voice. It's not my voice that I hate. It's that one, it's a tone. It's like a weird like harmonic that my throat makes at like the 3 to 4 kilohertz range. Oh, I hate it so much. 250 to 2000 is generally considered as mids. Really? Is everything above 2000? So 2000 to 20,000 is highs? That's a huge range. I'm so bad at sound mixing. I don't know how this shit works. Lo-fi equipment doesn't exist. Get a really shitty pair of headphones and half plug them in. There you go. Lo-fi.
You wish to speak?
A wax recorder.
Never heard a little lamb whose fleece was white as snow. And everywhere that mare went, that lamb was sure to go.
Gotta put in the little trill on the R's because it was from the past. Where's this plantation? Did I miss it? That was a different plant. That was the orange plantation. Is that it? I thought there was a road under the water. This is the Lauren plantation. Doesn't even tell us where the plantation is. Was it common knowledge? Needed to be crumpling a sheet of paper next to the mic. Oh. That's a good point. I should repair this glass wakizashi. Yeah, I forgot how glass has terrible durability. For some reason. I want to try streaming with a different mic one day. See how that works out. Because I have an AT 2020 that I almost never use. I wonder how that would sound on stream. Is that the plantation? That might be the plantation. Hmm. I saw a headline intimating that YouTube will use AI to detect minor accounts. Imagine getting mistakenly flagged as a minor for your watching habits. Do they mean minor as in like kids or minor as in like small? As in underage. That's such a strange thing for them to need to do. Because, like, like... Like, because will they categorize it like, okay, so these are like the 6-year-olds, and these are like the teenagers, and these are, you know? Because, like, I feel like there's content on YouTube that wouldn't be appropriate for, say, a 10-year-old, but might be fine for a 16-year-old. Both minors. So it's like, how do you differentiate that? What about you just go by the ages people put in, let the people's parents deal with the shit? I just saw a headline, grain of salt. You should read the article. The article says the exact opposite. The top of the article just says not. And then it just goes into the rest of it. They penalize adult-oriented channels for making stuff only adults would watch, while they kick minors off the platform. I don't know if that would necessarily... if that would necessarily penalize the adult-oriented channels. The thing is, they already have an idea of the age demographic of people watching channels are, which is why channels that have a primarily child audience don't make a ton in ad revenue, because kids can't buy stuff. Like, advertisers don't want to advertise to people who aren't going to buy their stuff.
Talk is cheap.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for the skooma. You have to be careful what you say, not to get auto age gated. I've never run into that issue. I have the option when I upload a video. It says, "Is this stuff intended for kids?" And I just say no. Advertising to kids is super profitable. Evidently not, because the channels that have a lot of children viewers, the ad rate is low. Think Star Wars toys? Well, sure. Well, okay, I'm gonna be honest right now. Who do you think's buying them more? Do you genuinely think it's like kids might be the demographic, but they know adults are buying a lot of those Star Wars toys? But also at the same time, it's the parents who have to buy it for the kid. Welcome to the stream, Mind Warped. We're not called Morrowinders, we're called Morrow Boomers. I'm sorry for the question. What was the question? Did I miss the question? Need ID verification for that? I don't know if you need ID verification on... Oh, the UK's new age restriction laws. You need to show an ID to go on Reddit. Oof. What are Skyrim players? Sky babies. Although I think that's supposed to be players who, like, first played Skyrim. They're Sky babies. And Morrow Boomers are the people who first played Morrowind. But I think it also just means people who really prefer Morrowind over the other games. Okay, here's the slave place. The Mudrethi slave pens. Wrath babies. Isn't there like a trap door somewhere? I was a waddler. That was a bold time to get into World of Warcraft. Warlords of Draenor. It's like, welcome to our amazing world. Hang out in your garrison. Okay, I think the plantation is west of here. Yeah, it's northwest of here. Okay, we'll follow the path northwest. There's like a road. Yeah, there it is. All the content droughts gave me time to farm mounts. I think the garrisons in Warlords of Draenor would have been better if it was like a shared space. So like instead of it's like, oh, you customize your garrison, if it was more like, you know, you have access to these specific buildings. All the buildings exist, but you can have access to specific ones, and everybody would be there. You know, so there'd be other people in your area. You know, like a city. Idling for rewards didn't interest me much. Yeah, the idea was like you just send it out and then you do other stuff. Made a ton of gold during Warlords of Draenor though, and Legion. Ooh, that was the funnest thing. It was just like, oh, number go up. That was the whole deal. I had a companion person who had items, so I got 30 gold for every. Each item gave, it was 50 gold, I think, for every world quest you do. So it was 150 gold per world quest. So you just do a bunch of world quests, you just get so much gold. My last expansion was Legion. Really enjoyed Mythic Plus. I never did Mythic Plus. But Legion was really fun. I really liked Legion. They might be doing a Legion remix sometime soon. There's been talk.
What is it now?
Why can't I jump?
Quickly,
Oh, because I'm sneaking.
I haven't much time.
No, go away. Aha, I jumped so she couldn't see me because my head was above her line of sight. I clocked out halfway through Wrath because I disliked the endgame loop of new content and validating the previous content's gear. I mean, that was... I guess that wasn't the case prior to that, but... I always kind of like that because it always felt like a reset. It's like, oh, I was behind, but now there's a new expansion and I can catch up. I never did, but... One thing that frustrated me, because I tanked during Wrath of the Lich King, was that the better gear had less defense rating, so you're always struggling to keep that defense rating, and it was such a pain in the ass. I'm glad they got rid of defense rating.
Talk if you're talking.
Get out of here. Get out.
Really? Who's... Did these slaves... Seriously? Really?
Now you die!
Screw it. We're here to find skooma.
Find someone else to bother.
I had the tank when crushing blows are still a thing. Yeah, and you needed the defense rating to not get crushed.
We'll listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
But the better, like the higher level gear had less defense rating on it, so you're always like, it was like scrambling for defense ratings.
Speak, traveler.
Because I'm looking for evidence and skooma.
What is it now?
Are you trying to accuse me of something? Yes. What if I gave you money? Man. It's a waste. Workers' house.
Excuse me, did you say something?
No, go away. Need your repair stuff. I gotta fix my knife. This day I'm still waiting for a game that matches Diablo 2 gearing. I really need to play Diablo 2 because people talk about the gearing in that as like it's like so great, but when I look at it, it just seems like it's just like a bunch of numbers, and like I don't know, like it didn't come off as seeming to change how you played. It just changed like your stats, which yeah, RPG. But like the way I see it, like if the gearing just changes your stats, why does that matter? Like, oh, it makes certain numbers and more numbers. Like, cool, but I liked Diablo 3 with the set effects. Those were fun. But I didn't play Diablo 3 until like a few years after it launched, so maybe that's different. Enigma alone changes 100% how you play. Yeah, I don't know what the stats are like that you're talking about, so I don't know. I don't like Path of Exile's gearing. I don't like Path of Exile. I've tried it multiple times, couldn't get into it. Okay, here's some skooma. The problem I had with Path of Exile is that I had no perspective of what was coming. You know, like, so I started as this character. I could look at the huge tree they have, but literally 90% of the perks on the tree are just like, oh, do 3% more damage with the thing. That doesn't tell me what my gameplay is going to be like in the future. So you get abilities from those gems. Cool. So you could slot them out and everything. But I have no idea what kind of gems are out there, so I don't know what sort of playstyle I'm to expect. At least in Diablo 3, you could see all the perks and traits and stuff. So you could know, like, oh, when I get to level 60, 68, I can use this thing, and that'll do this. And that'll be interesting to play with. So maybe there are fewer choices, but at least you knew, like, what you were building up to.
Keep moving, scum.
I think that's part of what I enjoy about games, is like the build up to new stuff. I say as I'm playing Morrowind, where the gameplay never changes. Also, everything in Path of Exile felt wet. Everything was just coated in like a film. Okay, so the plantation, what am I looking for? I found 2 skoomers. Found the manor's top floor. Didn't I check the top floor? I couldn't find anything. Build up is good, but I also like the taste of glory early on. Give me something to crave. That's what I'm saying, is you want something to crave, but with Path of Exile, I feel like I don't know what, like, did I walk into, you know, like a seafood restaurant, or is this a steakhouse? Like, I don't know. I just know I'm in a restaurant, but like, what am I gonna expect? And then they bring out like a juggler. It's like, oh, is this part of it, or is this it? And the juggler is covered in Vaseline.
Go ahead.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure.
Oh, I didn't even bother. I didn't even try checking this door. Alright, what are we looking for? Political map of Anna Thirr to Thirr. Letter to Lethis Mudrethi. You'll have no more troubles to be concerned about, Sergio Lethin. The smuggling route along Velet's path is finally established, and the temple won't create any problems for us anymore. We guarantee that you will receive a stable shipments of skooma straight from Han Oek, with no more losses and delays from our side. I have to say, the Tamriel rebuilt environments are beautiful. They are great. Tamriel rebuilt team is amazing. Not having gold in PoE is whack. People just use something else's currency anyway. You're just adding hoops. I didn't realize there was no gold. Fix it in PoE 2. You could see all the gems from the start. What does Sergio mean again? It's kind of like, it's like a term of respect. Like sir, or maybe not as formal as sir. There's the skooma. But it kind of has that same air. It's like you would say that to somebody. Well, actually, yeah, no, it might just be sir. Sir could probably work. Muthsera is probably more of a less formal sir. It's more just like a, hey man, Muthsera. But Sergio is, it's like sir. Sama. For the weebs in the audience.
Go ahead. Searching for special tools. My prices are the best.
I have the skooma and the letter. Oh, I get to keep some of the skooma. Great work, Captain. Take half the shipment as your reward. So the Kimono Tong distributes their skooma along Vellet's path, don't they? This note confirms my assumptions, and I suppose we can use it to our advantage. Speak with me again when you're ready for more jobs. The Kimono Tong does skooma trafficking along Vellet's path, and we're gonna use it against them. I want you to infiltrate the Kimono Tong's stash in Hlan Oek and find more proof of their smuggling activity. The Kimono Tong distributes skooma from their base in Hlan Oek. According to my sources, the Tong keeps a record of their recent shipments in an encrypted logbook. I need you to find their skooma stash, search it for that book, and deliver it to me. The Thieves Guild is absent from Hlan Oek, so you'll need to find the stash on your own. Consider asking locals if they've seen anything. Lastly, they added an auction house with gold currency. I never even... It's so funny because, like, even Diablo 3 is technically can be multiplayer, but I never even played it that way. Is Path of Exile the same way? Where it's like, it can be multiplayer, but you don't have to interact with anybody? Where's Hlan Oek? Probably take a boat. It can be a solo experience. Yeah, that's what I figured. Maybe Diablo 2 will be a fun thing to stream. I do have it. I have the resurrected version. Never got around to really playing it. Those are my many hundreds of hours in D3 were solo. All of my hours in D3 were solo. I never did party stuff. Faster way of getting a... Like, why is this bridge up there? Just make it down.
Speak.
Move.
If you must. The waters feel.
And when I say things like that, I'm not criticizing the Tamara rebuilt people, even though that's how they designed it. I'm criticizing the Dunmer for building it that way. That's an in-universe complaint.
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles. Follow them, and you will surely drown. Do you want something?
I didn't realize they were still doing seasons in Diablo 3. They're on season 35. I figured they would have stopped when Diablo 4 came out. But they're still adding stuff. Still doing stuff. Does Diablo 4 have similar seasons with wacky nonsense? The same way that Diablo 3 did? Oh, I need to go to the boat. They did stop its recycled seasons now, but at least they're still like re-implementing old stuff. Like they're just cycling through stuff, so it's not completely stagnant. You know, they could have not.
We make a special trip.
Then it would have been understandable.
Same low price.
Wait. Oh, the boat's over there. Wait, is there even a boat to... Or the boat... Ah, whatever. Let's just... Go to Amra. Right, there's definitely a dock here. They do in D4, but D4 also kind of sucks. I never played more than a few hours of it. I don't know, I lost interest. Marbani Crossing. What is Marbani Crossing? Marbani a type of yogurt?
Do you want something? What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Where's Lanoak? What's over there?
I could kill that boy. Those boots are ruined.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Over here.
Make it quick, Outlander.
These boat guys go somewhere else?
Why should I? What's he done for me lately? No, I don't think so.
Leave me.
What's the point of having a boat if you're not going to ferry me around places?
I can already tell I'm not going to like this. I think his one leg was longer than the other.
It's definitely my biggest criticism of Tamara Rebuilt. It's not obvious how to get to places. Because Morrowind's taxi system is a nightmare. Just like, why can't you just... Like, just... Why can't you bring me to a place? Like, you just...
Where would you like to go?
So I gotta take a Silt Strider to this place and a boat to this place and a Silt Strider again. Like, if you have enough money, any taxi should be able to take you anywhere.
I don't have a lot of patience.
Because that's true in real life. Throw $1,000 at a taxi driver. He'll take you wherever you ask him to.
Searching for special.
No, it's not. Sure it is.
My prices are the best.
If you need a good laugh,
If you throw enough money at someone, they'll...
you've come to the right place.
Yeah. Taxi cannot legally cross state lines. Okay, fine. Oh, I'm a thief. Like, I just... Pay them enough money to do it illegally. Can they really not cross state lines? Why? Well, they stop being a taxi at that point. They're just doing it, they clock out and then they just take you.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Okay, fine, an Uber.
How are you today?
They're contractors and they don't have any employee protections, so just throw them some money and they'll take you wherever you gotta go.
Let's get this over with quickly.
I'm listening.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk to Lanoak. But definitely in Morrowind, if you have enough money, you should be able to throw it at someone and they'll just take you wherever you want to go. Laws in Morrowind are more of a suggestion. Laws in Morrowind are like the flavor of seltzer water, to bring it full circle. It's there, but like barely. Thank you for the gift sub, Grokmans. If you cast recall on other, do they poof to your anchor or theirs? Unfortunately, you can't cast recall on someone else. I assume it would go to their anchor. Yeah, my assumption is it would send it to their own anchor. Set a mark at Thirr and send Caius there. Send Vivek. Oh, this is awkward. If you cast it on them, you recall to their anchor. That's an interesting thought. Recall doesn't send the person it hits, it sends the person who cast it to the mark location associated with the thing that it hit, with the nearest mark essence. That's an interesting idea. Should rest and meditate. Is this Lanoak? It is. Oh, this looks like Balmora. I mean, it's Hlaalu, obviously, but like it's got like the river going through it. Oh, never mind.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Hello, I'm looking for drugs. Outlanders like you and me, we don't talk about the Kimono Tong. Really? Not even for enough money? Oh. Kimono Tong are slavers and smugglers. Don't deal with them if you can avoid it. Stay away from the council club and sewers. What you? You know? You do business without having to deal with ignorant outlanders like you. Stick your nose where it shouldn't. Or you stick your nose where it shouldn't. My nose is full of gold. Damn it.
I see this land suits you.
If I kill him, will I get my money back? Foul smells tend to come from the eastern sewers, yet nobody dares venture inside. Oh, there we go. They're probably going to kill her later for snitching. Offensively casting mark on your foes to prevent them from recalling away. How do you offensively cast mark? Do you, like, insult them as you cast it? Strength, speed, luck. Skooma. Sewer apartment. Greetings.
Speak, traveler.
You're not one of my usual neighbors. How interesting. The stash is somewhere in the sewers, south of my apartment. They identify the place by the mural, which depicts a pot, but I prefer to stay away. Why would you just tell me that? It's Sewer Steve. He's just glad for the company. Freaking Parisian catacombs? Getting lost. I'm gonna stray from the tour group. I'll be fine.
Go away. Go away.
Okay, we're not welcome here. If you have the death penalty on you, you can pay a guild a fortune, and they'll put your soul in a soul stone to return you as a lich. Yeah, but I think you could just pay. If you have that money, you could just pay off your bounty. The death penalty only exists for the poor. Can you imagine if real life was like that? That'd be crazy. It's a good thing it doesn't. Nope, we left. It's not where I meant to go. Charge them additional fees lest they be summoned as a scamp. A continuous fee. You have to pay a subscription to keep your soul in you. You can get Soulstone Plus. You can get Soulstone Premium if you don't want ads imparted into your memories. Hope this letter finds you in best spirits. I have to admit that before I read your last message, doubts began to creep into my mind that our plan might be rash and ill-considered. However, your wise and educated words have completely rejuvenated my fervor. You're completely right. Vardenfell is a land of opportunity, and we would be utter fools to let that opportunity slip by. Is this part of what I'm doing here? Or is this something else? The warriors they want to join the local council club, and the Dark Elves are giving me some funny looks at first. They seemed more amenable once I paid for their drinks, though. One rough-looking fellow even helped me back to my room at the local temple after I had a bit too much to drink. He also seemed quite interested in our plan and wished us good fortune. He even gave me a bit of that moon sugar to try. Let me tell you, it sure does pack a punch. Unfortunately, I must have dropped my purse somewhere along the way. It's not a huge loss, though. I kept most of my money safely stashed away. What a fool. Alright, so you could probably find his money in his temple apartment. That's probably something different.
Go away.
No. Move. I can go wherever I want. This is a free country. Dunbar's just like, no, it's not. What are you talking about? There's a face on the glass sword. Right here.
Go away. There is no escape. Annoying outlanders.
Ooh. Can you imagine walking up to somebody and just going, ooh. It's such an asshole thing to do.
There is no escape.
Oh, we're paralyzed. Haha, now you. My favorite's always going to be the random gibberish you get from the Dunmer. Oh, when they're just like... for no reason. What exactly am I looking for? Their stash. South of my apartment, they identify the place by a mural which depicts a pot. Oh, it might have been where we were that first time when the guys were just like, go away. And we go away. South of his apartment. There's like nothing south of... Probably that? Maybe? A better jink blade will make paralysis on use. Well, no, you just use the jink blade, hit them once, then you switch to a different weapon so you don't jink blade them. Go away or I'll put 4 inches in your guts. 4 inches of steel in your guts. I have the maturity of a child. Eh. What can you do? Is this supposed to be a pot? Haha! So this is his apartment.
What do you want?
He said it was south of his apartment, but there's no... What is south of his apartment? What do you mean in the sewers south of his apartment? The whole sewers is south of his apartment. Maybe it's down here near the council club. Would be my best guess. Is an inch like 3 centimeters? 2.54. Must have been close that I saw a mural. Well, there was that one thing on the wall that they said it was a pot, or it didn't look like a pot, but it was a thing on a wall. I'm thinking it's near the council club. We're gonna go to the council club. But yeah, an easy thing to remember, though, is that a foot is about 30 centimeters. So then 4 inches, which is a third of a foot, would be 10 centimeters. Is this the guy or the narratively spurious clone, though? Yes.
Go away. You will die.
Oops. Remember, 1 inch is 2.5 centimeters instead of thirds of a foot. All right. We use the benefit of fractions because base 12 is very fractional. Gotta go around the other way.
You will suffer greatly.
Nope. Is this their stash? Nope. Your hat is dumb. What was that? A light ring. That's good because I don't have a lot of carry capacity. No.
Go away.
Up the ladder? No, well, that would take us to the council club, which is where I think we don't want to be. I suspect it's through here. Why does he not have a key? I mean, all things considered, they're not very welcoming. It's very rude. Thought I saw a key on the table. Oh, no, I think that was a lockpick. Yeah, it was a lockpick.
Yes.
This is their stash. This is where they cook. Jesse!
Its scent is unfamiliar.
So, what do I do? Do I burn it down? Oh, bring them a ledger. Okay. Where might the ledger be?
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Oops. Is the ledger not down here? Oh wait, a book.
What do you ask?
That's a code book. Alchemist Guide to Skooma. Where's the ledger? Where's the Heath ledger? I don't even see anything on UESP about the... Oh, wait, here. So yeah, I have the code book, but where do I get the ledger? Is the code book the ledger, or are they just using the wrong words? Kind of like that you don't accidentally knock items off shelves and such, if you're not trying. Oh yeah, because Morrowind doesn't have physics. There's a mod that adds physics to Morrowind. I haven't tried it. It looks neat. It's got to be the same thing. Yeah, I don't... I mean, the code book is how you would decrypt the encrypted ledger, but maybe that's what they mean. Maybe they're just using the wrong words. Yeah, that... Okay, that's confusing. When we show it to the Ordinators, they'll shut down the Tong's operation for good. They won't dare turn a blind eye to smuggling along the temple's sacred path. Yep, before we do it, I have to decipher the book. I'm familiar with the Tong's encryption methods, so it won't take me longer than a day to get this job done. Yeah, that's,
Searching for special tools. My prices are...
That's misleading. See, I was thinking that the ledger was like records of what they did. It was encrypted, and we had a code book so we could decrypt that ledger. Because we did another quest where we had to get the code book and the ledger. Here are two books, the Tong's Ledger. The Tong's Ledger you found in the deciphered version. Yeah, that's not correct. They encrypted the journal. Bring it to Major Domo, Andor Orothi. Office of Intercession up at the plaza. Alright, we'll do that, and then that'll be the end of the stream for today. Dev mistake or unreliable narrator. What? Oh, it's Corning. Wait, we've got a problem. The Komodo Tong has found us. And right now, 2 of their thugs are waiting outside. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Uh-oh. Damn it. Let me move. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, what? Ooh, glass chin plate. How can they talk if they're paralyzed? The paralysis... It's an illusion spell, so it's in their mind. So they think they can talk, but they can't move. He's fancy.
You may walk that off path. Speak if you
Whatever
must.
you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it. Make it quick.
What am I looking for?
Khajiit.
And/or Orothi. No. The Kimono Tong is smuggling skooma, you say? Along Velothi's path? Yeah, who'd be surprised? This is outrageous. Indeed, the ledger you brought me serves as a legitimate proof, and I will immediately command the Ordinators to investigate these clues. The Tribunal Temple does not intend to ignore these criminal dealings. Thank you for your report, Khajiit.
Make it quick, Khajiit.
Ooh, okay. So the Ordinators have the ledger. They'll come down hard on the Kimono Tong's stash, and the mess they'll cause will give us some breathing room in the nearest future. You've done a good job, Captain. With the Kimono Tong skooma den out of business, the Thieves Guild will be ready for expansion into hostile territories west. That said, this was the last job I had for you. Take my old gloves as a personal gift from me. After what we have achieved, I'm sure you deserve them. How come, like, if somebody gave you their old gloves, that'd be like, oh, thanks for the gloves. But if somebody gave you their old socks, that'd be disgusting. Why are feet gloves gross, but hand gloves not? Or why are hand socks okay, but feet socks not? Isn't that weird? Why do Twitch mods refer to Pepe as Monka? Well, I think Monka is one of the Pepes. Monka S. Oh yeah, Monka, yeah, I don't know.
Searching for special tools.
So what do these gloves do?
My prices are the best.
Sanctuary and Fortify Agility. Not bad, not bad. And Mercantile and Speechcraft. Cool. It's going to be annoying to have to keep putting them back on every time we recall. Feet, socks, go in shoes. Right? And that's what makes them gross?
Dirt everywhere. Dirt.
So it's not feet that are gross. It's the insides of shoes that are gross.
Searching for special tools. My prices are the best.
Shoes are smelly. Shoes are only smelly if your feet smell. And hands can be smelly if you wear gloves. So why are we so inconsistent? Why don't you assholes accept my socks? It's a gift. Hands get washed more often, but they also touch gross things more often.
What was that?
And if your hands are in gloves, they're not getting washed. Dobby would accept your socks. Hands get sweaty too. Yeah, exactly. So why are gloves okay? Maybe they're not. Maybe they'd be gross too. Who knows? Can you wear socks, hand socks underneath gloves? Do they have an equivalent? Are there such things as hand socks that you could wear out inside gloves that wouldn't be necessarily comfortable? Feet smell more. How could feet smell if they don't got no nose? See you tomorrow, everybody.